stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are about ready to get this going. We have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you this Thursday night. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the shuffle master himself, Tim Stufflebeam, in the commentary box of the night. What's going on, Tim? How you doing?
Holla, holla. How you doing, Ryan? How you doing?
It's another day, man. It's another day. We are in the middle of our busiest promotion of the year. Officially started up on Monday, but here we are, day 4, 12 days of Christmas. Has gotten things going, and we got this game going. Whoa. Chester.
Aces already.
First hand of the night. And we have Chester here with the aces.
And that is all.
That is all. Yep, Chester's going to take that one down.
What's going on, Aaron, Miss Deb, Strawman, Dutch? How y'all doing?
Yeah, good to see a lot of you guys here with us on the YouTube chat already, but here we are. We have got things going with this tonight, with this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Yo, that guy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Luke, also on the Facebook as well. Let me look at that guy. I know tomorrow's list and Saturday's lists are really, really long. Let me see if you got put on them, though. Let's see. Yeah, there's no open spots, my man. 18 names on the list for tomorrow night, and 13 names on the list for Saturday. You might have a good shot of getting in Thursday, maybe, or Saturday, maybe.
In the middle of nowhere. Just right north of the border, get all those action players from Dallas up there. Nice resort, but yeah, I mean, you go out there.
But yeah, guys, as mentioning earlier, we are in the middle of our biggest promotion of the year, 12 days of Christmas. Today is the 15th, of course. So we have $1,500 high hands going every hour until 10 p.m. tonight. So still a few hours. And the good news is with this game as well that's taking place tonight, that high hand promotion does qualify as well. So it'll be cool to see if we get a high hand promotion done here on the live stream table.
It's going to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Here they started.
Yeah, so yeah, that guy, if you want, I'll put you on the list for Saturday if you want. Like I said, you'll be 14th, but I'll put you on the list for it.
Today is just here, right, Trey? Yeah. We got buttons shuttle full from the night. 40 from the one. Raise it up to 120.
All right, so we got ace queen versus pocket queens.
Ruh-roh.
And Max 3-betting it to 120 with his ace queen. Hollyman folds. Brett is also folding. Palmer's hand also on the muck. We do have some new faces on the live stream tonight, too.
A few of them.
Yeah, quite a few. About half the table, I'm going to say, is new to the live stream. It's their first time here. KJ and Max, definitely, who are battling right now. Pocket queens versus ace queen. And a tray is 7 and a 4 on this flop.
No ace.
Yeah, nothing really connecting for anybody. And a bet of 120 from Max, leading out. That's what KJ elects to do here. Looks like he's just going to go ahead and call. 6
Ooh.
on the turn. It's an even more straighty board. So for Max, an ace and only an ace.
Neither of them like it.
Yep, and the board pairs. So 2 pair for KJ.
I'm sure KJ's a little worried Max might have kings or aces here.
He's on bet 300, and that's going to tell him that nope, he didn't have any of it.
He did not have.
It's a good way to know. You throw out a bet like that, and you see a fold. He's like, oh, okay, he didn't have anything. We're good.
Is anyone in favor of, because I know button's annoying, just like we can do a round of button, but put it on under the gun instead?
I prefer under the gun.
I think 9 players out of 10 would prefer under the gun.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's what they're going to go ahead and go with, a mandatory under the gun straddle.
So it's going to be a 2-5-10 game. Let's go.
I protest.
He protests.
I had to get my get back, you know, I had to fold my ish.
So maybe not quite yet, but it was something that they were discussing.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, not quite yet. Might be something a little later. Hunter is going to go ahead and bet out 40 with pocket 9s. Ollieman King 8. He is taking his time looking and is in the muck. Does anyone else have anything to go along with him? Doesn't look like it. Hunter's going to take it down. Small pot scooped up for Hunter pre-flop. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's happening. I guess there was someone that did not want to do it. So they got a button straddle from the 1 seat. That'd be KJ, one of our newest players. So action's going to start with Max in the small blind.
Button straddle 10 to go. Action right here. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Wow, a lot of folding right now
Fold.
early in this one.
Nope, no, not fold around.
Well, KJ has deuces. Ryan's going to go ahead and raise it to 30 with 9-5 suited. Pocket deuces for KJ on the button.
The pocket deuces are following me.
Yeah.
I played in the $60 tournament last night in St. Augustine. Made the final table. We got to the final 4. As you see, I bet a 20 with the ace 5.
So KJ, yep. Wow, yeah, Ryan's 5.
I got pocket deuces 6 times.
That's a lot of
when there
times.
were just 4 of us.
Right.
I won once
Dang.
because everyone folded. Man.
So what you're saying is the deuces never loses phrase never works for you.
Not for me. No.
That just means you're not playing it right.
Yeah. I just need to fold. I win. I will win if I fold them. Just fold them right off the rip.
Which, by the way, you're also fresh off the $30K guaranteed that was in St. Augustine this past Saturday. How'd that go?
It was fantastic. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah.
Yes. It's been a long time since I played in a big tournament.
Yeah. Also heard a couple of our regulars that we see in the room, Chuck and Larry, that played 2-5, made final table, finished 4th and 3rd, respectively. I know for Chuck, he's been working on his tournament game quite a bit, so to see him get final table on that 30 guaranteed, it's good to hear.
Yeah, him and I actually got involved in a few pots too, and he took them all down.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to be able to bluff him out of this hand. Like, I knew, like, every single time I knew he had top pair, but there was nothing threatening on the board to get him to fold it.
Yeah, for you to take a stab at it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But we had a good time. We had a good time BSing at the table the whole time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, guys, stay tuned because we will have information soon about a 50K guaranteed tournament that's going to be taking place in the month of January at the St. Augustine location. Also, Winter Series opens right around the corner, too. It's going to be taking place at the end of January. So, like, there's a lot of stuff. We never stop.
No.
We are literally no days off. Like, when it comes to what we do with Best Bet, whether it's tournaments, whether it's promotions. We have a lot of stuff going on. No days off.
What's this whole sleep thing that people talk about?
Yeah, right.
Playing on this one.
Thank you, Miss Deb. I appreciate it.
Also, yeah, Dutch, good to see you as well. Hopefully things have been going well for you, sir. I know when I walked in today, it was a very busy day in the room. Again, $1,500 high hands every hour, but it was a packed room. It was like,
Yeah.
I want to say when I came in at 3, there might have been like 35 tables going, which is for a Thursday afternoon pretty busy.
And what's funny is that 4 went down on the 2-4 side.
Yeah. But 2-2 land kept.
But 2-2 kept, yeah. Once a 2, like it was so weird how a 2-4 table would go down, then a 2-2 table would open up.
Yep.
And here we got
Pocket trace for Brett.
pair of 10s for KJ and a gutter ball for Alley Man, and he is going to make the call. Does have an over 2. And no bink.
Nope. So the 10s are still good for KJ.
Just to show you guys how.
However, Ollie Man does have oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Oh, you know, yeah, he does. Never mind. I doubt myself. Because there it is there. For KJ, actually.
Gets his 10s are wood.
Yep, 10s are going to work out for him.
65 from the one.
Ollie Man, unfortunately, missing a jack. Which would have gave KJ 2 pair if that would have been the case.
Mm-hmm.
But pair of 10s are going to work out for KJ. As he bets out 65. Ollie Man.
It was really, apparently really thinking about calling king high.
He thought about it, but did fold.
Unless he was going to raise all in. I mean, that was the only way to get KJ off the hand.
I made that joke one time, and then I thought about it, because I didn't know. And then I thought, oh,
But yeah, guys, again, right in the middle of 12 days of Christmas. Again, $1,500 high hands every hour until 10 p.m. tonight. Also, for tomorrow, $1,600 high hands beginning at noon and running until midnight, I want to say tomorrow. Is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I believe those high hands will run until midnight.
Just midnight?
Just midnight.
Okay.
Just midnight.
Better that than 2 a.m.
Yeah, so yeah, it will be the 12 days of Christmas, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. tomorrow. $1,600 high hands every 60 minutes.
Chester with the 3 bets with the ladies.
Wow, Chester had aces earlier, and now he has queens. It's the second time we've seen pocket queens, too.
Mm-hmm. 3 to the flop. Let's see a bunch of clubs, including the queenie clubs.
We'll see a flop here in a minute. That looks like a lot of red.
Yeah.
It's neither 9, 6, 10.
And gets Max in a little bit of trouble catching top pair.
Yeah, it does.
75 from the side.
Brett's going to lead out with this gutter ball draw.
Ball 2.
And now he's going to be confused when Chester calls as well.
Yeah, all three of them did call, yeah.
He did not see any of that happening.
And a king for Max, 2 pair. Chester's queens destroyed on the river.
Bink on the river.
Go 150 from the 2.
Goes 150 from Max.
And I think that is going to get a call from Chester. I think that was just the right price. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. Oh,
Whoa.
ooh, he's going to represent the flush.
Wow, he is, yeah, because it did complete hearts on the board. And he does have the queen of hearts in his hand. Wow.
I don't know Max at all. And I don't know how
Well,
many
again, this Chester and Max, this is their first time on a live stream, but I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I don't know how much Max had brought with him, so he may fold.
I want to say they all came in for the Max. Wow. Chester just firing it out there. Almost a pot size raise from him.
And he is definitely not thinking about raising. This is he's legitimately worried about calling.
Yeah, he does make the call. And, yep, pocket queens and the king 10 2 pair are good. And Chester a little bit of a, really?
That was a good bet. That was put me in the blunder.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very interesting turn of events there. Like, Chester definitely put a lot of pressure on Max there.
I was not anticipating a raise there.
But, yeah, Max calls and gets paid off a lot more than he thought he was going to.
Yeah.
So Max elects to do here. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 20. Ollie man, ace 7 suited. Looks like he's going to come along for 20.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Change is coming.
All right, so we are going to be heads up here with Max and Ollie man. Suited hands and no clubs at all, but an ace in the window for Ollie man.
And a straight draw
for Max. Wow. Ollie man bumps it up to 60. Max immediately folds. So we're going to go ahead and keep it rolling here, guys.
No straight drop for you, Max.
Nope. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hopefully you guys are ready for the holidays. Getting closer and closer. It's kind of crazy that 2023 is or 2023 is right around the corner.
Yeah. It's like the football season just started, and now it's just about to end in 4 weeks.
Usually does that.
Gosh.
5, 2, 8.
Every other sport, it's just like, it's so long. But football is just like that.
Raise it up 20 from 6. Fold 7. Raise to 70, 70 from the 8.
Raise the 70
Uh-oh.
from Palmer, 8-6 suited.
Ryan's like, I was going to call the 20, but I don't know if I can call the 70.
There's a lot of players that are still behind him.
But,
looks like,
no, a 4-bet.
Okay. A 4-bet from Ryan, who Ryan said that his mom's watching tonight. So Ryan trying to make Mama proud.
Hello, Ryan's mom, wherever you are.
You may be. And that's actually going to work out because it does go ahead and take it down. I mean, you collect a pot of 325 pre-flop without seeing a flop. Improving your chip stack by 115. You can live with that. You're okay with that. Without having to see a flop.
So you see nothing. Yeah, Miss Deb, I know what you mean, but Sundays must win. Must win Sunday.
5, 2, 0.
All right, Ollie man, ace king for him. Chester has 7-6 suited. Let's see what Ollie man elects to do here.
30.
30. All right. 25.
A quarter. And Chester comes along.
Everyone, as of now, folding along. 8-6 offsuit.
And we're at 3 players to the flop. Whoa. All right, so a set of 8s for KJ. Chester with the gutter ball.
Wow, all right.
And I-Man just hanging out with ace high, hoping to... You're going to be in Washington, D.C.? Nice. Good for you.
Uh-oh.
Chester does make the call, and I don't really think KJ should raise. He's got... wait, what? Oh, he said call. Okay. I thought he said all in. I was like, wait, what?
I was going to say that would have been a little overzealous if that was the case. All right.
Check. And
so we do
turn.
see a turn as a 5.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, that completes the straight for Chester.
And nothing.
Ollie-man drawing dead.
Yeah. KJ is not even thinking about Chester having a straight.
Yeah, I mean, Chester's hand's so disguised here.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, you'll be at best bet. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll be here Sunday. I'll be wearing the suit Sunday.
I'll be in my dealer, my dress blues, my best bet blues. I'm pretty sure right here Chester is just going to go all in. There's no, yeah, and you could just call, I guess.
Yeah, but then you only leave yourself behind.
I mean,
3. There it is. Yeah, all in. An all in from Chester.
And now he's just like, holy crap, he does have 6-7. I mean, he could have pocket jacks too.
Yeah, I mean, pocket jacks.
Yeah, looking forward to meeting you. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm glad you'll be here. Yeah, we're going to have a good, tomorrow is, Sunday is 8.
Sunday will be 1,800 every
So
hour.
1,800, yeah. Nice.
From noon to midnight that day.
Wow, he is really... He's really thinking about folding. Yeah, I would have already called and just been like, yeah, I won the pot at this point.
Oh, man. Could you
He
imagine?
is like, wow, if he folds...
Can you imagine if he calls and we see an 8 pairing the board, or just a board pairing in general?
Dude, if he folds, I'm going to buy his book. Or I'm going to tell him to write a book.
Kevin saying potentially ace, jack, and diamond.
Yeah.
Having a diamond draw.
3, 4, 5, 6, 15. Just sometimes stuff gets stuck behind on the rail.
He makes
He
the
does
call.
call.
Let's see the river.
No more action.
Oh my God! It paired the board. 8's full of jacks.
Wow.
Wow! Destroys Chester straight. Oh my gosh! Chester gets owned again. Oh.
Jacob read that Chewy book of how to deal.
Wow! That's what I said. I was like any card that pairs the board there is going to work out for KJ. Yeah. I personally would like to see quads because that could have been a potential high hand. But, you know, hey, 8's full of jacks. You're scooping up a pot that had...
I agree. The 8 would have been much better.
Yes. But yeah, so Jacob has just been dealing coolers left and right. It's pretty gross. Pretty sick one. Jacob saying, like, hey, you got a little room before you make that 2022 compilation of the best hands.
4, 6.
It's a pretty gross one.
Raise 75 for 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3.
All right, so let's see here. 3-bet at 75 from Palmer, Queen 10 suited. Let's fold around. Palmer's going to go ahead and scoop that up.
No, because then that's a steal.
All right, so let's see. Ace Trey in the muck. Brett has ace 8. He's going to go ahead and raise it up to 25. Wow, queens again. The third time we've seen pocket queens tonight. And Palmer 3-bets it to 75. Oh, pocket queens again. Ollie man, ace 10. Offsuit. In the muck. Brett's going to go ahead and make the call. And, wow, those face cards there. Are one of those a queen? No, a pair of jacks and a 4. So 2 pair for Palmer. So last hand there for Jacob. 30 minutes already in the books. 30 minutes down. We got Trey hopping in the box now. You know, we'll be taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight, guys. And keep things going.
I'm surprised you didn't snap me off of that. Actually. I mean, like I could have worse sets there. Like straight and flush.
Brett's setting 3, Jacob.
As soon as I saw that jack, I was like, that's not a good card for me.
Raise 25.
So Brett bumps up 25, ace 10. All right, Hunter's got ace jack suited. I'm going to raise it up to 75. Ollie man most likely going to go ahead and fold and get out of there, which is 7-4 offsuit. Does fold. Chester's going to fold as well, and then Brett's going to go ahead and come along with the call. We've seen Brett and Hunter play quite a few hands together, so this is nothing new here. An 8, a 5, and a 4 on the flop. Ace jack very much in the lead. Brett needing a 10. Now pairing the board. It's going to give some chop outs now to Brett. Still needing a 10. Hunter's going to have the best hand. Jack's going to play. Yeah, guys, hopefully you guys are ready for the holidays. Of course, right around the corner. I still need to actually finish up some Christmas shopping on my own. As far as live streams go for the weekend, tomorrow we'll have a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game for you for tomorrow night. And the same on Saturday as well. We'll be in 2-2 streets for most of the weekend. Especially with, of course, being the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. I'm sure a lot of guys are going to be trying to get that high hand. I said tomorrow it's going to be $1,600 high hands. Saturday, $1,700 high hands. Sunday, $1,800 high hands. And again, just a quick reminder, too, for the final 3 days of our promotion, which is going to be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's going to be a shared promotion between all 3 of our locations. So you could be either at the St. Augustine location, you could be at the Orange Park location, or you could be with us on either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. As it looks like Chester's going to go ahead and take it down, and we're going to keep it going. But yeah, 12 Days of Christmas, again, it's our busiest promotion, our biggest promotion of the year. I think I saw we were giving away close to $800,000 in total prize promotions in the room. So it's a lot of opportunities to bring in some extra cash.
No, it's just the highest hand for the hour. Gotcha. Whatever's on the board. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
It's a pretty good promo they got going.
Yep. And in July.
What two?
Excuse me? What is the round probably? 12 Days of Christmas, hourly hands with full 4, raise 20.
Right, so basically what it is whatever day of the month it is, add 2 zeros, that's how much you're going to wait each other.
Yep, basically that's what it is. To figure out what the high hand is going to be during our 12 days of Christmas, just look up the date and add 2 zeros, and that's going to be the high hand every hour.
Every hour you need at least a really strong quads to win.
When you're doing this promotion, is busy with
Big one.
C3's back in.
Straddle me.
Typically, you're doing probably just straight ones.
Live straddle, 10 to play.
I don't ever make like close to that good.
So Max has queen 10 suited with clubs. Looks like he bumps it up to 30. Hunter folding.
Gave someone a royal and won it. And then I put a royal on the board. Like once you peel the next down, raise 100 in those sets. Like the biggest waste ever. Fold 7, 8, 9.
Ace King 3-bet from Chester. 100. Chester's kind of behind a little bit. Lost 2 pretty significant pots. And he's going to take this one down though.
I'm getting some hands so far tonight. Obviously, haven't helped me.
By the way, I do want to say once again, thanks to everyone who did tune in and stuck with us through the entire 8-hour stream we had for the $50, $100 no limit hold'em game we had last Friday. That was a very fun cash game, a lot of action, lots of good stuff. And a lot of people have been talking about that game in the room. It was definitely a good one. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And again, thanks you guys so much for hanging out with us during that time. That was a grind, and you guys were right there with us that stuck around for the entire 8 hours. Definitely a lot of fun. All right, so we're heads up here. Brett, Trey Deuce suited. Ollie Man, Ace King suited. Pair of 10s and a 6 on the flop, and Ollie Man's going to go ahead and make the call after Brett fired out. Well, now, board double pairing, 6s and 10s. Brett fired out a bet at 80. I'm going to make the call. The only thing Brett could really hope for is a chop. It's not going to be the case. Ace will play. Seems like maybe the other cards that Brett had might have been folded. Brett's going to try to steal it away. Bets 225. A little over pot size, and Ollie Man just ace high, double paired board. Is going to give it up, folds it. So Brett's going to steal this one away. He takes it down. Hans really, wow, Hans lost 300,000 on the live stream last night he was playing on. It's crazy, man. At Jarrett, I remember when Jarrett was up almost 200,000 on our live stream this past Friday. But he did finish up his night being up a little over 100,000, I want to say. But definitely it was a very fun stream. Hoping we can try to do more of those in the future, because that was definitely a very fun watch. Chester now pocket tens for him. Brett has king, queen. Ryan, ace, jack. Already 3-bet it to 80. Chester has made the call. Looks like Brett is going to make the call as well. Got 3 players, a 9, a jack, and a 5. So a pair of jacks for Ryan. Brett has a straight draw to a 10. 10 would actually be kind of gross, because that would give Chester a set. Ryan's going to fire out a bet of 130. Chester kind of wondering how he gets put in these spots, but he's going to make the call. And Brett is going to give it up. A tray on the turn. So the jack is still good for Ryan. And now Ryan is going to bump it up to 375. Chester does give it up.
Thank you, Ryan. Button strapping one. Actually, start with a small blind, 10 to play.
Sounds like a button straddle is on, so 10 to play for the small blind. Hunter looks like he's already folded his hand.
Raise 35.
You get a raise of 35. Waiting for the action tracker to kind of get caught back up here.
Fold around. Thanks, Brett.
Looks like Brett. Yep, Brett is the one that takes it down.
Jacob, button straddle on the 2. Small blind, start. 10. Fold.
See 8-7 suited from Ollie Man. Looks like he's going to make the call.
Raise 40 and 6. Fold 7 and 1.
A6 for KJ. He's going to make the call. After Chester did bump it up to 40 with his queen 10. Max is folded. It's like Ollie Man has made the call as well. So we got 3 players to the flop. A pair of 5s and a 6. So KJ has 2 pair. Ollie Man has a straight draw. Open-ended.
60 and 1.
He also has a backdoor to diamonds, too. KJ is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Also with a backdoor diamonds with his pair of sixes. And whoa, all in from Ollie Man. Basically for what he has remaining in his stack. So all in for 220 it appears from Ollie Man. See KJ with the pair of sixes right now. See all those outs that are available for Ollie Man. 14 outs for him in total. As far as true outs are concerned. Yep, and KJ will go ahead and fold. He does show a6. But Ollie Man just had a lot of outs with that flop. He'll get a little bit back.
And I am back after doing a little action tracking for Jacob.
Uh-huh. Little man, little bladder.
Yeah, and there's going to be a hand where
let's not say.
No, where I messed up.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's going to be a little confusing about who has cards and who doesn't.
Oh, tremendous.
So,
I think we might have saw that already. There was one time where the action checker was kind of like a little slower than normal.
So maybe it already did. Okay.
Yeah, I think it might have already happened.
Oh, no, I think it's the... Because I remember this. I think it's the next hand.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
So we got KJ raising it to 30, and then a 3-bet from Max to 100. Brett with the suited one-gapper in the muck.
And
KJ's going to go ahead and make the call. Man, KJ and Max have battled a couple hands here. A 10, an 8, and a deuce. So a pair of 10s for KJ. Backdoor draw to hearts for Max. Let's check around. And now the board pairs. So 2 pair for KJ.
Max looking for a better 2-pair. Does not get there.
Does not. Does check around, so KJ's going to take this one down. Oh, KJ's almost got 3K in front of him. It's 27.62 in front of him as far as his chip stack's concerned.
And we're not even done with the first hour yet.
No, we're not. I mean, yeah, KJ, most of that came from Chester, though, when Chester turned to straight, and then KJ just rivers his full house. And I'm trying to remember if KJ was also stung on a hand prior that was also a big hand. Is that the pocket queens versus like ace?
You got a problem every time.
I think I time-stamped it. I can just take a look at that real quick.
Yeah.
That's about 3-4 times.
All right, so it looks like actions have been folded around to Ollie Man at the moment. Ollie Man with 9-7 suited.
Button, typically a good raise in hand here on the button.
Sure, suited one gapper. Both of the 25.
That is what he does.
Brett's going to make the call. So we're heads up. Ollie Man and Brett. A pair of 5s and a 9. And a little over pot size. Might as well be pot size.
Yeah.
Brett does fold, and Ollie Man will take down another one. There's a little bit of a live stream I was catching a little bit of yesterday. That was the, I think it was the content creators stream that was on World Poker Tour yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Our good friend Elise was actually dealing that live stream.
Oh, that's right. She did. I remember. That's right. She posted something about that.
That she did.
Yeah.
And good to see Elise still doing her thing. But that was a pretty entertaining game. I think they all bought in for 5K. They were playing 5,100.
But I tell you what, if I was in my 20s, I'd be doing the exact same thing Elise is doing. Traveling the world and dealing from place to place.
Yep.
That was brilliant of her to do that. I mean, she was a great dealer. We missed her and everything, but good for her for thinking of doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Another pocket pair here for Chester. It's on pocket 9s. So we got 3 players or 4?
This is the hand.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. So Hunter's in there.
As you see,
So
Palmer.
Palmer's not
Palmer
in.
does not have cards.
No, Palmer's not in. So it's 3-way action with Brett, Hunter, and Chester. So let's see. Looks like Chester. Is it a raise from Chester or a raise from Brett? Trying to see. All right, there we go. Now the action tracker is trying to get caught back up. All right, so it's from Brett. So, yeah, Hunter's out of the hand now. So we're heads up now with Brett and Chester.
It eventually gets there, I promise.
It does get there eventually. Jack on the turn. And Brett's going to fire 115. Hoping for a queen and only a queen. However, Chester kind of getting beat up a little early. Hour into the live stream. He's got 2 pair, 9s and 7s, but Jack's a little bit of a scare card potentially for him. But he's going to go ahead and make the call. And the river is a 6. So it looks like Brett checked it over to Chester. Bet a 125 from Chester.
And Brett did catch a 6.
He did get a pair of 6s.
I mean,
but even then, you don't feel good about that.
I mean, he's probably thinking, like, if he hasn't folded yet, he's probably putting, because I don't remember what happens. I have no idea what happens. He's probably putting Chester on something like Ace-King or something. And it's like, I mean, what can he beat? He's beating Ace-King.
And he does make the call. Chester's going to get a little bit back. 9s and 7s are going to get it done.
Yeah, because at that point there was something going on with one of the chip runners. I had to figure out some. We had a missing money issue with the bank, but we figured it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing new.
And when it's like this, it's like when isn't there?
Oh yeah, dude. How many times? I mean, even when we were like chip runners, so like how many times do we have to look at that bank being like, something's not right, and then it's like, oh no, it's right. So no, I definitely get it. And those are memories I do not miss.
No, I do not miss chip running.
I do not miss those at all. Bob, yeah, we'll show all the stats at the dealer change. So next dealer change is probably happening in like the next few minutes. We'll show VPIP, we'll show who's up, who's down, we'll show all that. So we'll do that at the dealer change.
It was, so they did not lie to my face. But I got the same vibe.
Yeah, I was on the wrong side. Raise 155
Big old raise from Palmer with the Cowboys. but that is going to take it down.
Yeah. Yeah, it will fold around. I've seen a few hands like that where I think it's been Palmer a lot too, where he would have a premium hand, but nobody else had anything for him to come along. So
it is possible he hasn't seen a flop yet.
No, of hands that he's been involved in, I don't think so. Also, Hunter's been kind of card dead tonight too. Hasn't really had a lot going for him. Another hand in the muck, yeah. This been a rough one for, been a very uneventful first hour for Hunter.
Yeah.
It's been more time checking news feeds, checking, maybe playing some online poker. Seeing if anyone has bought his book for Christmas, which would be a great stocking stuffer.
I should probably do that. I'm always like, I've only read books from like pros I've seen on TV, but not pros that I've met.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow, flush draws for both, but Ryan has a straight flush draw.
And the 9 is still available.
9 is still available, and he also has a straight draw as well. 4 on the turn. Wait, is that another spade?
Oh, boo.
Oh, Trey.
Oh, boo.
Oh, man.
If that was Kirk, that would have been the 9 of spades. 100% that would have been the 9
Wow. The ace is going to play for Ollie, man.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Wow. What? And that's the question. Where's all the money at? How did that go as quick as it did?
If I have Ryan's hand, I'm making way more action. Like, Ollie Man's going to bet, I'm going to raise, because there's no way I'm folding a straight, in theory, a royal flush draw.
What just happened? How did that hand go as quick as it did? How did it go check the entire time?
I guess,
what?
Maybe they both knew they weren't going to get their flush. I don't know.
I have no idea how that worked that way.
But there's no way I'm going bust if I have Jack 10 of spades there.
Where is the money on that? What the? Bro.
I will be happy to admit that. I'm going around today. Well, hey, who's got Cash App?
Yeah, right? Venmo me now.
Raise of 80? 3-bet of 80? With an ace, king, M. Which is this Christmas for Brett with the pocket
aces for Brett.
Who made the initial raise. But someone did fold the other ace, so there are no more aces out there. And we got a 4-bet to 210.
Daniel, good to see you from Australia. Good morning to you.
What's going on, man? Yeah, what time is it over there?
Ollie Man plays really tight. That's an understatement, Bob. That's like suction cup was what that was.
And he does make the call? Or? Yeah, okay. That was just a call.
All right, aces versus ace-king.
Oh, no.
Pair of kings for Ryan on the flop.
Brutal.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
And Brett just fires out 175.
I mean, call's not, I mean, he's not getting away. I mean,
there's no way he can right now.
No. I mean, and I don't think there's anything on the turn to make him fold. Like, I don't think anything can pop up.
Oh, Jack on the turn.
And that just helps him even more. So,
it does, yeah, because now
it's either going to be a chop.
Either going to be a chop.
I mean, he can win if another king comes up. I mean, he's got 2 outs to win.
Queen will Queen will just lead to a chop. Brett fires out 250.
He's not.
The only thing that's going to bail Ryan out of this is a king. Or as we mentioned, a queen will just lead to a chop. But
Yeah.
wow.
Yep.
He's going to make the call.
If Brett only knew what he had, he would just go all in right.
Oh my God.
Wow. Well, Trey, you're just about to do a whole lot of work.
Oh my gosh.
That is gross.
Yeah, Trey, you just created work for yourself.
No, and
Because Brett and Ryan both complete their straights now.
no one's putting the other one on a flush. So yeah,
No.
this is can we bet and call?
Yeah, nobody has. And what's sick is Ryan has the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's just wow. A bet of 425 from Brett. Yep, Trey's going to be working a little overtime on this one.
Brett is going to be sick when he sees this.
Uh-huh.
He is going to throw up.
Yeah, and that's what I just brought up, Bob, as well. You know, he's got the ace of clubs in his hand. Yep, and there is the all-in.
And then Brett's going to call.
Yeah, I don't see Brett yet. Yeah, Brett's already committed at this point. Bink for the chop.
He can't fold for the 327, the 325 he has left.
Yeah, he's already committed. He's already committed so much.
80% of his chips are already in there.
Right.
From pre-flop to now. There's no way he's folding.
I'll be shocked.
I didn't see this hand, so I'm assuming he's not folding, I should say, I guess.
I don't think it's in his DNA. Like the type of player we've seen Brett be on this live stream.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if he does fold. I won't say shocked, but I'll be surprised because he's already committed this much.
I mean, sure, Ryan could have ace king of clubs, which would be awesome.
Yeah.
If he would have the royal, he would have the high hand. He would get all this chips, but for 327 to win essentially 3,200, it's an easy fold.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry, an easy call.
Right. I mean, sure, we've seen things like this happen before. I mean, that's how. I mean, and it still doesn't mean that it doesn't make sense.
Now, if Brett had like 1,200 still behind,
sure,
yes,
but only 327 left.
But yeah, no, unless the trackers run that he added on, they just forgot to add it on.
No,
but I don't see anything that looks
hasn't.
like green or black. No purple pumpkins.
I mean, he hates it. I mean, that's the only thing he's thinking that it's. I mean, the clubs are definitely.
I think someone just called clock.
Yeah, someone definitely did call clock. So, I mean, the clubs definitely are scary out there, but again, he's 100% committed already.
Yeah.
He's already committed so much to the pot already. Like, there's no reason for him to fold. If he's already committed this much, he's already in. Yeah, I just don't see it. And there is the call. And Trey, you have a lot of work cut out for you, my man. Ace, king, aces.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of that for a $3 profit for Ryan and a $4 profit for Brett. Now, again, to be fair, we see the cards and everything, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, I'm not even worried about the cards. Like, he could have, like, 4 cards at that point.
Yeah.
But I'm still calling.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's move on to the next.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, but at the same point, like we already brought up, he's already committed that much. He doesn't have that much behind him. Just make the call.
Mm-hmm.
You know. If you got crushed by a flush, then, you know, so be it. It is what it is.
All right, Jacob's coming in.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at stats after 1 hour of play here on the live stream. And the biggest winner right now is KJ, up 1245.
Yeah.
Ryan is up 378. Chester the most stuck because Chester lost 2 pretty significant hands. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Brett at his normal spot, 51%. Hunter, man, 11% VPIP for Hunter. Yeah, Hunter drawing like absolutely card dead. 11%.
Bunch out something to go action to the small blind.
Rush on 18 in case y'all didn't hear.
Yeah. I got called for that, and that wasn't even my role today. Like, as soon as I walk in, they're calling me to do, like, brush stuff and everything. I'm like, guys, that's not me today.
Ryan, do this.
I'm not in the suit. Of course, then again, that really didn't matter. I had to do that on Monday, too. UTP, man. Ultimate team player. 3 players to the flop.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Wow. Flush on flush violence.
Let's
plus
go.
Top pair for KJ.
Let's go.
Wow. And Jacob just got back in the box.
Let's go. Put that 6 of spades out there for Brett. Let's go. High hand.
8 on the turn.
Someone could have already folded the 6 of spades, to be fair. But,
Yeah.
but, just in case that didn't, let's go. Come on, Jacob.
Wow. I think it still might be out there because Brett still has 5% equity.
Oh, yeah.
So I
Good
would assume that it's still out there.
I mean,
because if it was not out there, he'd be drawn dead.
And the deuce of spades, too, gives him the steel wheel, but only...
A 1-card steel wheel, correct.
Yeah. So that's why we want the 6 of spades.
Right.
Yeah. We want that high. We want $1,500 high hand hit right here. This hand. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what we just got to saying, Bob. Deuce of spades, yeah, but it's gone. The only spade that's available for him is the 6 of spades.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right, he's going all in. Brett's going to call.
Yeah. Wow, Jacob. Ever since Jacob got back from his vacation, man, he has just been dealing some straight fire.
Maybe he was
all around.
Maybe he wasn't on vacation. Maybe Kirk was just like
he was
inceptioning Jacob on how to.
He hopped into Kirk's hyperbolic time chamber and then just started dealing this stuff out. Wow, man. 6 of spades is the only thing that can save Brett. So gross. Flush on flush violence plus top pair.
Chicken skewers, so I get it over white rice as well.
Dang, now you guys are talking about food. Now I'm hungry. And I think you just got your food order
I
too.
did,
right?
yeah.
It might be time for me to place my order. Might be time. So Brett pumped it up to 315.
Well, this hand's taking a little too long too.
It is, agreed.
I mean, this is
all right. I'm going to say this right now. Like I'm going to point this out. Now he does finally go all in. I'm going to point this out and wait for the hand.
Go ahead,
yeah, Ollie Man is going to take it down here with his better flush. That's unfortunate. There are certain players that join a game that slow the action down way too much. And unfortunately, Ollie Man is one of those players. It's yeah, exactly. You need to start calling clock because it's going way too fast.
Like this is what should have been. This is what. Okay, when I am talking about this, I'm talking this from a poker player's perspective. When I see someone just raise 315, and I have 475 left behind me,
and you flop the flush,
and I flop a flush, if I go all in, he's still calling.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing, no matter if I snap all in, right as he's putting the chips in there, he's still calling.
Exactly.
Like, 3 minutes was wasted.
Way too long.
For tanking for nothing.
Yeah, way too long.
This, like, man.
Yeah.
I don't understand how tanking became a thing in poker.
Yep.
Man, it puts me on tilt.
I mean, rightfully so.
It's like,
guys, come on. Like the saying, time is money.
I want,
especially on these tables. You know?
I want as many hands as possible. I want the action. Damn.
So, yeah, that's just yeesh. It's brutal. Yo, 7-card flush. Good to see you. It's our friend Andy that runs his YouTube channel, 7-Card Flush Poker. Good to see you hop in the chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Actually, got a chance to check out your vlog when you were last here. Good stuff, like always. And Bob, yeah, that's an understanding. Stream needs to have a 45-second clock. Now, I will say, in much bigger situations, like that 5100 game that we had on Friday, those pots were really, really huge. Like,
Yeah.
I completely understand taking a little bit more time. But in there's certain cases that you see, it's just like, guys, come on.
Or in that case, let's just say Ali Man did have like 1,300 behind.
Sure.
And he saw that raise. He could think, okay, do I re-raise now, or do I just call? Or if I go all in, is he going to call with his remaining stack?
Yeah.
So that's when you kind of think about it. But when you see the chips are all there, and you're
Meanwhile, back to this hand, though, because KJ just turns himself a set. And now KJ Palmer is drawing dead. This is the first time Palmer's seen a hand, and he's drawing head.
Yeah, he's been stealing all the blinds and raises.
Right.
And then he gets in the hand. And you're right. He finally gets it in the hand, and but he does fold.
He does fold, yeah.
Yeah, but that is funny.
Yeah, it's just right.
Yeah, they're like, I mean, what was that? 7 minutes was wasted in those two hands.
Way too much.
At least.
Way too much.
I look at that. That's 8 hands. That's 8 hands that could have been dealt.
Well, that could have went back in the kitchen, made me a sandwich, and came back here, and Ali Man was still trying to make a decision.
Damn, man.
Good Lord, man.
We can only be as entertaining as possible, but when there is just like tanking going on, we can only do so much.
But and to Andy's point as well, nothing is worse than a painfully slow player, like absolutely slow player. And like, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm being transparent as possible. Ali Man is if it's a race between him and Molasses, I'm gonna take Molasses.
They're obviously not losing crypto. Didn't you see that?
No, that's all just a nice little money laundering operation.
All right, got that out of my system.
Yeah, same.
All that yelling is out.
Same. Yeah.
All right, back to Zen 2.
Yeah, back to the action. We all have things that trigger us.
Oh, does that trigger me?
Yeah.
Oh, does tanking trigger me?
Hunter finally in a hand now. Gets a pair of aces. Man, Ali Man folds after Hunter shoots down.
They're all from Missouri. Actual criminals. I mean, you think I'm kidding?
No. You don't sound like you're kidding. No, you don't.
Ooh, what do we get, Hunter?
What you get this time?
What do we get here?
True Food Kitchen.
True Food Kitchen. My man dropping to Uber Eats. Is that what's happening here? Hey, look, I can't say anything because we've had very grateful people that have done the same thing for us, giving us the DoorDash and things like that, right? Things. So
I'm going to assume that's a healthy place that Hunter got that from.
Probably.
Because it's nothing I've ever heard of.
No.
So if I haven't heard of it, most likely it's healthy.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're beginning of the year.
I'll try and have the answers. I don't have a lot of time.
Like at least 5-10 quarter PLO. Like a lot of times it was 25-50. And everything took it down. Yeah, it's not bad.
But again, guys, I do want to remind you, of course, we are in the middle of our biggest promotion of the year.
Yeah.
12 days of Christmas. We have $1,500 high hands going every hour until 10 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow, $1,600 high hands that will start at noon and will run to midnight. Saturday, the 17th, $1,700 high hands every hour running until midnight, starting at noon as well. And then on Sunday, the 18th, $1,800 high hands every hour from noon to midnight. It's a lot of money being given out. Again, I think, like I said, over $750,000 worth of prize promotions being given out. It's a lot of cash that you can try to win here at Best Bet.
Steph Curry advertising.
Separate card, yes, the 22nd, $2,200 high hands. Our final day of the promotion is on that Friday, the 23rd. We'll have $2,300 high hands. So yes, you will be playing on the live stream on a promotion where, $2,200 high hands.
That's right. Let's go.
Come get you some.
Get some. Get some. Get some.
Wow, pair of jacks for Hunter, pair of sixes for Chester. Keep it going.
And
wow,
he gets
two
his
pair
two
for
pair.
Chester.
But lots of spades out there.
Mm-hmm.
lots.
And there are spades out there now. Spade draw does complete, but nobody with a spade in their hand. Chester's going to bet 110. It's like Hunter is going to come along with the call.
Queen of spades on the river, just for fun. That is not the queen of spades.
That is a inconsequential tray of hearts. Exactly, content for the vlog. Absolutely.
I honestly see. I honestly like a check here from Chester. I mean,
I don't think. He's not going to get anything else out of Hunter.
Well,
he's going to fire out a small bet, 175.
And this is why I would have checked. If Hunter raises here, are you really going to feel comfortable calling with just 7s and 6s?
And Hunter does have that capability.
Yeah. Hunter makes it 500 here. Can you call? No, I can't.
Yeah, because I mean, this is definitely a board that that Hunter can definitely bluff at.
Yeah, and this is either going to be a fold from Hunter or he's going to make it 500.
He does fold. It doesn't feel like it. He's got food in his hand. I think that's the other thing too. If you see a player have food in their hand,
that's true.
They're a little more apt to play against.
And that food is pretty green, so that looks pretty healthy.
Yeah. So I think Chester saw that. He's got food in his hand.
Yeah.
So let me fire this out and see what he does. Fold. Hey, look, true story, man. That food sometimes takes importance.
100%.
Alright, everybody 7 back to 2 points, right? One channel 10 to go, 428. 409. 412. 403. 10 to go.
That might be a little stake in there, and all that green going on. I think that's a stake.
Raise 35.
But we are heads up. Jack 10 versus Patre, and looks like some high cards, I think. Yeah, I mean, Chester does get his jack, and Brett does make a snap fold.
Thank you, appreciate it. We can sneak back there. Go see how it works.
That's at least 5 alternates.
At least 5.
All right.
I was just curious. It was just about because you said you're playing tomorrow, right? Yeah.
4, 3, 6.
I'm on sideline.
Big text. Good luck to your Cowboys.
Let's go 20 bucks from the 20 pieces to go.
Pretty sure you guys might be locking up a playoff spot if you win. Like, I mean, it's most likely going to happen, but actually mathematically lock up, I believe.
Next one be the good team.
One of the dog tracks.
Dave on Facebook, yeah, you might be right. Might be a pork chop, actually.
Is it good, Ollie, man? Is it good? Okay.
Yeah, it tastes good. Maybe a little too salty for me because I don't cook with salt.
Sitting a lot of big blinds deep.
Very deep.
20 pieces.
And Hunter bumping it up
20 to go.
with a ghost hand. You only read one card. Yeah, unfortunately, the cards only read both of them. They won't read just one. So we're going to see what it is shortly, I'm sure.
Where's Mr. Bill, man?
Bill?
I missed Mr.
I
Bill.
played with him the last time I came here. It was awesome.
Show your hands up.
And I played with Big Tank.
So,
he was cool too. Shout out Big Tank.
Palmer with pocket sixes on a jack high flop.
DG from
Neither. Well, I guess I should say Palmer doesn't really like that flop.
DQ.
Oh, yeah.
DQ.
Third diamond comes up. Hunter's going to fire. So we're going to say Hunter had ace king.
Man, he had chips back here. Loaded up. Bill got it twice, man.
Shout out, Mr.
Bill took him down.
Yeah, but shout out more. The one? 2-2. Just hold them.
We did one time. We did one time on the stream. I think
Shadow.
I changed
Button
it.
shadow 10 minutes.
I would love that. Sounds fantastic.
$30. He said double.
I just a regular 5 o'clock.
$30 from the 2, 4, 3.
Little boys with fun.
4, 4, 6. That's still 85 from the 7, fold 8. Then the train
3 bet from Brett after a raise for Max, which puts Ryan in a spot where he was probably going to 3 bet, so now he's probably just going to call.
It's so what the dealers are. Having them split apart.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of 4 betting with ace queen, but I think Ryan's thinking about it. Nope, he does just make the call, okay. And button straddle folds. Max is going to, no reason to, there's really no reason to fold, so he's going to come along. And here we got 3 players with ace, queen, king, queen, ace tray.
We got 3 players.
Looks like a 10 high flop. Yep. 8, 9, 10 rainbow, which does help Brett and Ryan a little bit.
How you doing, partner? Same to you, man. Good to see you too. Good to see you too.
After Brett fires, Ryan doesn't make the call. Max gets out of the way.
Take a ride up to.
Ooh, Jack's
New
gonna
York
be a
City,
scary card.
White one too.
Good old deuce, the turn that everybody was waiting for. Brett checks.
Yeah.
24/7. And it's at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like being there
Yep.
10 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Ryan checks and a 4.
Yeah, man. When I lived there,
4.
we never rolled out to the club until it was 1 o'clock. Going out to the club.
Look, playing time. Left at 8. People want to work.
8 in the morning.
Guy in the corner selling hot dogs.
Yeah.
Little does Ryan know, he does not even have to bluff.
Like hell, you said, what's going on?
You're looking at people like something wrong with them. They're looking at you like that.
But if you put Brett on an ace king, then you might as well make a bluff and try to get him to fold. And right now, Brett's a little snake bit. He's really not in a. He's probably not in a bluffing mood right now. He's a little snake bet after getting those aces. That pot taken away from him.
Doing all right?
From that flush over flush.
Go. So 20 piece from 6.
Chester bumping it up with the ace and lady. Brett coming along. Ryan getting out of the way. Not liking that ace there in that position.
Go ahead, yeah.
And we are heads up.
All right, we are heads up.
Ooh, looks like a straight draw for Chester, I believe. Yep. And ooh, Brett does have one, but Brett gets away from that gutter ball.
5 to go. From the 7, hold 9. Hold 1.
And so far, folding around to the blinds. No, they chop it up.
You got a hand I can make. This is so not gonna happen.
Yeah, still a pretty busy night in the room. Just went out to take care of a couple things. Came across one of our good friends that used to play on the live stream quite a bit. It's been a while since he's been on it, though, but Sean Louie.
Oh, really?
Yep, Sean Louie out in the room having himself a good time.
Nice.
He was telling me he could be potentially making his return to the live stream next Friday night for the 2-5 game. And of course, Sean Louie, we talk about players who are all about that action. Sean Louie is all about that action.
And he is very entertaining, too.
Oh, he's great. Sean Louie's like one of my favorite people in the room.
10 of clubs exposed, guys. 10 of clubs exposed.
Strawman, that is correct. Yep. Yep, that was about, I think, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, that was we talked about that for quite a bit.
Man, that was an awful experience.
We talked about that for a hot minute.
Everybody's back in. True. Oh, Mike. Oh, 1, 2. Go 20 bucks from.
Yeah, that's a pretty gross story. We talked about that for quite a bit. Wow, pocket queens again. This time Hunter has them. This is the 5th time that we've had pocket queens tonight on the live stream. Chester with king, queen on the button, and here's Ollie Man finally deciding to call with 9-6 suited. Oh, pocket jacks for Palmer. Okay. We got ourselves a potential pot brewing here, maybe, potentially. Got 5 players, 100 in the middle right now. And there is an ace on the flop, of course. Flush draw for Brett. It does check around. And that's another face card. That's a face card. What do we got? It's a jack. Oh, set of jacks for Palmer. But that is also going to complete the straight for Chester. Oh, new. And Brett's still in there with his flush draw.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Tacos.
Palmer makes the call, turning his set of jacks, and Chester again. That gave himself a straight on the turn as well. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Well, I mean, the flush completes.
2 bills from 7.
Brett's going to have the best hand. The flush completes for him. But Chester just folded his straight? Did I see that right? That was...
Good luck.
Wow. Maybe the Astro Tracker was wrong. I don't know. Looks like Trey's taking a quick look at the cards here. Just double checking them. All right.
Button straddle on the 7, Jacob.
That, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Either the action tracker was wrong or. I mean, I'm just. He for sure did, according to action tracker, he for sure did have a straight, right? I wasn't misreading that. Based off the graphics.
We have a button straddle. Action start with small blind. 10 to 12.
Damn, now I'm even questioning if I even read that right. Damn. All right. Well, we're gonna keep it going. Ollie Man has pocket kings. All right. Thanks for reassuring me, Chris. On Facebook, appreciate that. Wow. Ace 10 Jack, yeah. King Queen, yeah. Okay. Now, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely like the worst poker commentator ever. I get that, but like, yeah, that was shocking. It's been a very quiet night for Hunter Dutch. It's been a very quiet night. All right, so yeah, I had to go back. Like I had to go back and look back at that last hand to see like if I missed something. He indeed folded that straight on the turn, assuming he actually had king queen. Wow, that was so bizarre.
I'd imagine something better than that.
Button straddle. Hunter, your big blind. We have a button straddle. I can start with small blind. 10 to 12.
All right, so back to the action here. I'm still getting over the shock of what literally just happened. But Palmer did raise it up to $45. Brett has pocket fours. He's going to play. He's going to come on. Trying to set mine with fours. Instead, it's a pair of queens for Palmer.
Brett is leading out with the fours. I'm sorry. Palmer led out with the queens, and Brett pulled the fours. I apologize. I just walked back in.
Ryan's last opening day at $400 $1 million. I worked a 17-hour day that day.
No shit, really.
Feeling, yeah.
How's that even that?
10 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Can't be legal. It has to be against.
It's legal because it's contract work, so I'm there for the 2 weeks. So.
Was that the biggest one that they ever had? I can't remember.
I think it's the most entries they've ever had.
That was
7,480 or 7,380.
That was quite
Fold 6. Yeah, we literally had every table for the redraw. Call 7 had all 86 tables for the day 2 redraw. It's a fold 6, call 7, fold 8, fold 9.
That was a lot of fun.
Crazy.
Big PLO.
Another one in Hollywood there. That one I definitely torched many bolts on. I don't think I made it past registration. On any
I
of
mean,
my
the
bolts.
guarantee was too good to pass up. I think it was like $400 $1 million or $2 million. It was in the million.
That was a one.
Yeah,
I'm sure
But
it's hard.
But it got up to like
I think I might have made it past registration on
those structures are almost like turbos too. They do 30-minute levels to start. And they hit, hour levels.
I'm just trying to get to
30-minute levels are pretty quick.
Thank you. Yeah, that series, they had a 2K 5-card PLO tournament. You got like $150 in the rest. That's pretty good.
They have to play 5-card games. The hard ups. The room's honestly not big enough. There's constantly a wait list for like all games.
the cash always.
Yeah, during series it's wild.
It is loud. But I mean, compared to my other options, in Miami, South Florida, it's definitely the best place. Where you okay. How's that spot? I've been walking a little bit. Good spot there. In regards to the casino, it's a Harris, right? Yeah, I can use my points there. Really, it's nice to just like out and out. Yeah, I'm from New England, so yeah, I grew up in it's a beautiful area.
36.
We got 4 circuit spots.
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to go to a ring circuit.
Cashman is really good.
All right, so it looks like Chester not folding this straight. He's going to go ahead and take it down with Jack 9. I see some KJ fans in the YouTube chat. And KJ's doing pretty well right now. He was definitely up the most after an hour of play.
Yeah, I think I could be incorrect. Is he playing like a big auditorium? Yeah, I've seen photos of it.
Well, they used to do it like a concert area.
Yeah.
Now they built a new one. New convention center. So they're not there anymore. It used to be awesome.
Yeah, I've seen photos.
It's like stadium seating.
They were looking at
So 7 a queen and a jack here on this flop.
It was awesome. The new room's much better. It is. It's nice.
Ace on the turn.
Starbucks and all the food in there. Yeah. You got the cage.
So Ollie Man's going to have the best hand with that 10 kicker.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause remember
coming
how
into
weird it
play.
was with the security before, where you had to, like the men's room was outside the security, so every time you had to
Checked all day long.
It's weird up there because there's a Cherokee. That's the only thing there is to do. You know, you can
there's
go
not
hiking.
much. Unless you want to go hiking
Go to
or
the
fishing.
casino. That's it.
No, I have a big golf course up there.
Where's this at?
It's by the lake.
Soaring
General
Eagle or whatever that place is.
Yeah, General Lester, you know,
I stayed down in
Maggie Valley, come from Maggie
I
Valley.
stayed in an Airbnb that was overlooking the 18th hole one time, and it was great.
Well,
actually.
we just had some action go on out there.
Yeah, I was hearing it getting a little loud out in the room.
A lot of hooting and hollering because the bad beat just hit in Omaha.
Wow. So we're definitely going to be hearing that.
Yes.
Wow, and that was, I think the bad beat for Omaha was maxed out at 30. Wow,
Yep.
so we got our Christmas promotion going on right now, and PLO just hit a bad beat.
Except
That makes sense. You're wearing a Minnesota
they didn't
shirt,
flop
so-
it. Yeah, they both hit it on the turn.
And it's got hit on the flop.
Yeah. So yeah, guy hit a 10 high straight flush on the turn, which gave another player the 8 high straight flush because it was 6, 7, 8. And the player had 9, 10, and the other player had 4, 5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It took me twice, and I
But it didn't happen on the flop, though.
Unfortunately not. That would have been cool, though. Yeah.
That would have been kind of sick, but...
So, yeah, the loser is getting $15K.
That's pretty good.
That's so nice. So nice. And it was funny. He in the hand, he only lost like 400. That's all he had behind him was 400.
Wow, geez.
So, what a... Whew.
Right between the casino and...
Fly fishing, right?
No.
You should go spear fishing.
I grew up mine.
No, I mean in the ice. You never seen that?
No.
Looks like I'll be driving home.
Oh, when you.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they cut a 4x4 hole in the ice, and you got a spear.
So, in about
Probably like
5 minutes?
5-10 minutes from now, we're going to hear it.
You're going to hear a bit of an interruption.
You see, I don't have that kind of game. You understand?
Man,
If I was
wow.
taking a big game like that, then maybe it'd be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brett.
Yeah, I
Take them home right away, and you.
I do need to check out that folding the string on the turn.
Yeah, I was telling you
Yeah.
about that off air.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go back on that one. That was
Let me.
that was wild.
I'm going to do that right now. Make sure I have the sound off on my phone.
Like, I kid you not, I think I was speechless for like maybe 2 minutes. Because I was just like, how did all that transpire? How did all that happen?
A hatchery up
I
there.
mean, folding the nuts
2 days a week.
on a 3-bet.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I mean, I will say this. I have
Where are you fishing?
flopped the nuts in Omaha, and I have folded because of everything I know
At the Cherokee Street.
that could come out. However, this is not
I
Omaha.
thought you were talking about local.
I have never
I was like rainbow trout.
folded the nuts in
Yeah, that's what I
poker.
mean.
Raise 24.
Or in Hold'em, sorry.
So they got a hatchery there. I like that.
Well, not
As it's loading on my phone, keep up with this. We got Chester raising it up.
Right there, but
7-6 of hearts.
the state does have a hatchery, and they bring them and dump them in.
Now, of course, we're waiting on Ollie Man.
I assume he knows it's his turn and just.
He does make the call.
Oh, Yahtzee.
5-7-4. Wow.
Yahtzee, that's a good one for Chester.
That is a very good one
Yeah.
for Chester because he's got a pair of 7s, plus he's got the straight draw. KJ also with the straight draw as well. Chester doesn't want to see a 6.
No.
6 would be the worst card for Chester.
Unless it comes running 6s.
That's the only
Yeah.
way. Ollie Man going to get out of here, so the game will speed up a little bit. You do exactly what I was going to
Yep.
say.
Yep.
Even more of a straight draw now for KJ.
Yeah, he does catch an open-ender now.
Yeah, he does.
And
wow, that's fine. A pair of nines. Get there the dirty way.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this it right here? Nope. That's not it. It's funny. I keep when I keep fast forwarding, rewinding, it keeps going to when Trey is dealing. So I never know if it's the hand or not. So I have to keep watching just to see if this might be it.
Are you from up there? Michigan or what do you know to Michigan?
Michigan.
Traverse City. So it's like, I think maybe a 3-hour drive away from Grand Rapids.
Oh, okay.
Just going to visit them.
Man, I would not go right now. Fuck that.
Yeah,
It's so cold up there.
last time we went, I think it was in November.
Ah, there it is. All right, so let me just rewind that a little bit.
You have fun watching that one.
All right, so let's see. There it is. Okay, now I'm at the. Oh wait, that's the. Okay, so.
Chad taking in from Grand Rapids. Good to see you. All right, so Hunter raised it to 20 with his king queen. Action seems to be on Brett now. Is that the raise that Brett threw out? Did Brett throw out a raise of 75? Yes, he did. We bet 75. Does fold around, and Brett's going to scoop up another one.
Okay, so Brett just made the raise there. I really want to see how quickly he folded. Okay, so now it's on Chester. The Stone Cold Steve Austin nuts.
Shout out to Stone Cold.
Wow, he folded in like 10 seconds. Holy crap. He had to have misread his hand. He had to have thought he had pocket queens.
See, I was thinking either that or maybe the action tracker could have potentially been wrong. But I mean, I don't know, man. That was so bizarre. I mean, it ends up working out for him because Brett gets his flush on the river.
Did, yeah.
But even then, like if he would have went all in there, Brett might have folded. You know, might have got out of there with just being on a flush draw.
Wow. I mean, good for him for making a mistake. I mean, it's so weird to say that. Like, assuming he misread his hand, he messed up, but it was a good thing. Yeah.
All set.
All right, well, now here we are back into live action. Well, for me. Brett does get a middle pair. Oh, now he gets trips. Hunter with the 10s now. He does check.
Wow, yeah, trip 5s for Brett. Chester drawing dead. Hunter looks like he's stuck around.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he doesn't improve. Doesn't get like a.
Well, yeah, the 10 comes, he gets a house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, but the king is actually a good card if he's not going to improve because now it makes it easy to fold when Brett makes this bet.
Hello, cocktail.
Well, I mean, let's see. Rereading this. If a 10 would have hit, yeah, I think Hunter would have had better.
Yeah. He
would have had 10s full 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, with those 2 overs out there and the pair, I mean, there's no real reason for Hunter to call here.
No. Yeah, I don't see Hunter making a call here. I'd be surprised if he does. He's got chips out. It's been a very, but again, it's been a very quiet night for Hunter. He hasn't really had a lot going for him on this night.
He's contemplating. He's really thinking about it.
Man, there's a lot of hands that beat his 2 pair though. And that's one player I will. I mean, Hunter's logged more hours of poker than probably most of everyone in this room combined. So I don't know what it is he could be thinking, but he is going to go ahead and fold.
There he goes. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
This does decide to get out of it.
He also might have been thinking, man, this whole folding thing is getting boring.
Yeah.
I want to win some big pots too.
Yeah, but that wasn't the time there.
Yeah.
That was definitely not the time. But, I mean, again, to be fair, 11% VPIP, he has not had a lot going on for him tonight. Has not had a lot of hands to play. I mean, even for Hunter, very slow night. Hey, Wall, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. I think we're expecting an appearance from you soon, right? And yeah, Chad, it's been a bit of that tonight, unfortunately.
There it is.
Yeah, that's where the pop-off's starting to happen. Yep, there's the pop-off from PLO when they hit their bad beat. Wow. And again, the bad beat was capped at 30K.
Yeah.
So you said the person that lost is getting 15.
Yeah. The guy that lost $400 on that hand gets 15K.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Winning the total
Kind of wild. And it's already been a busy night, too. That just means the night's going to be busier with the bad beat happening.
Croatia was, I mean, they were tough. They came on tough, but
Yeah, big pop-off. All right, so we do see a flop.
They have too many attacking offers.
But now they just have to hope everything was done properly in the hand and everyone made the blinds, everybody paid their missed blinds, because one snafu, that 15K ain't that 15K staying.
Yeah.
On the whole 30K is, but.
And I know for our that would be the worst feeling in the world. It looks like we lost. Okay, Brett took down this one. Which that would be the worst feeling in the world. That if there's anything that looks off at the slightest. And I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen it happen with high hands on table shares, where the manager will come out and say, "Hey, this can't qualify this hand because of a certain thing happening," or you know. There's been players who've been caught with collusion and stuff like that too.
I'm actually, I'm that dealer, and the players hate when I say this, but I say it because it's true. Whenever they just like, well, it doesn't matter because blah, 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 even though it is what's supposed to happen at a poker table, like, doesn't matter what their reason is or what the scenario is. And I always say, well, if I deal the bad beat in the next 15 minutes, you're going to remember why I said what I said. So if you don't want the bad beat, you don't want to get paid out when it happens, that's fine with me. It does not affect my job at all.
Right. If anything, it just confirms you're doing your job.
I mean, I would like to think so. I figure that's why I'm still here.
Right, yeah. Well, other reasons too.
Yeah.
Probably the same reasons for me.
Yeah.
keep being kept around because they have to. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Oh, man. Again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out, though. We're about 2 hours into the live stream tonight. We do see a flop here. Brett has himself a wheel draw with this flop.
And a flush draw.
And a flush draw.
Yeah. So he's not going anywhere no matter what Max may or... Oh, no, we're assuming Brett checks. But nope, Brett makes the bet. And as to what you were saying, too, earlier, I think it was 2 days ago, they took away a high hand.
Yeah.
Because of
collusion.
Obvious collusion. Like, I get it. You want to make sure, you want the high hand to happen, but all you have to do is just make it legit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
Don't tip anyone off at the table. Simple as that. Chad says the worst bad beat I've seen is when the person hit the bad beat was banned from the casino. Not only did he lose the hand and the bad beat, but he also went to jail for trespassing.
What an idiot. Oh, my gosh. Nobody's bailing that guy out.
No,
he's doing his time. He's doing his time. Wow.
My dude took 5 L's in the span of 10 seconds on that one.
How do you...
Wow. All right. Hunter finally gets a pocket pair, pocket jacks. 3 bets at the 70. Max with ace tray suited is going to re-raise it.
I have more to add to that, Chad, but we're going to wait till this hand is over.
4 bets at the 200. Hunter's going to make the call.
Hunter hoping all low cards, and those are pretty damn low.
Those are pretty low cards.
That's a fantastic flop for Hunter.
Yeah, 2 pair for Hunter, jacks and 8s. Not a lot happening for Max. Does bet out 150, though, does Max.
Hunter is...
A-Wall says, just made it happen. We're going to put a request in for January. Good look for that.
He does make the call.
Our live stream schedule probably will be coming out sometime next week or like the last week. 4 on the turn. Now that's a card that gives Max a couple more outs because now he has the wheel draw.
He does check.
A deuce or an ace. Yeah, we'll check at the Hunter.
Now at this point, Hunter knows that he has an ace. So now he wants Max out of this hand right now.
Yeah, and that bet will do it. $200 bet.
So
Max folds and Hunter takes down a pot.
Back to Chad's story. Now that we're doing a dealer change, I want to know what who that player was, and what he was thinking about when the bad beat happened. Like, did he ever think, "Yeah, bad beat," and they're like, "Oh wait, I'm not allowed to be in here right now. Do I still get my money?" No, like you. I mean, I'm pretty sure wherever Chad is from, assuming that. Oh, go ahead.
All right, yeah, let's go to stats real quick though. KJ, yeah, up 2K. Ryan and Ollie Man up as well. Chester, been a bad night for him. Almost stuck 16K, 1600. And then look at the VPIPs there. Hunter's VPIP's gone up a little bit now. Ryan with the lowest VPIP at the table. And then Chad just followed up with that story. Said they did put his money back into the bad beat pot, and everyone else did get paid. So at least there's a happy story with that.
That's good. At least everybody else did. Good.
But man, wow, what a wild. What a wild sequence.
I don't like. There had to have been another casino in that neighborhood that guy could have gone to. There's no cities that just have one casino.
Let's go $60 from the 1 full 2. Full tree, 60 to go.
Firekeepers, Battle Creek, Michigan.
Yep.
I'm sure there's a few other casinos in Battle Creek.
What a name, Firekeepers.
Right.
I like that name actually.
That's a great place. Like that's like when it's winter. It's like, hey, let's go to Firekeepers.
Yeah.
That's raising up to 165. 165 from 6 to 7, 8, 9.
Chris, I think you meant Chester, but I know that A and S are right next to each other on the keyboard.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think you're calling him a cheater. I think you meant to type Chester. But I was kind of laughing because of the story we just had here.
Right, right. But the folding was still, you know.
I mean, it still worked out.
Yeah.
With the way that ran out and everything, but I don't know, man. If he would have went all in that spot,
I'm never folding. I am never ever folding there.
I'm thinking about Brett though, right? Because I mean, there were 3 players still involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Palmer makes the bet. Chester called.
Right.
Brett 3 bets it. Palmer calls. Action's back on you. If you go all in, does that force Brett to fold? When he was the one that 3 bets it. Now, I'm kind of thinking about it here. Because all Brett had was a flush draw. That's all Brett had at that moment.
He had
a flush draw.
He had a gutter ball straight draw too. If a queen comes, he gets a straight also. Because there's a 10-ace jack out there.
Sure.
But I'm not calling. I'm not calling with the nut flush draw after all that action.
Right. I mean,
because someone has a set, which means if I do get my flush, that could give someone a full house.
Right.
So I'm not. Brett, however, I don't know.
See, that's why I'm kind of thinking, because Brett's a wild card, man.
Yeah.
Brett's a wild card. I mean, like I said, it still worked out for him, but it's just that was such a wild hand.
I honestly think he misread his hand.
Either that or Action Tracker might have been off. Like that's the only 2 things I could think of.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here we see Palmer has a pair of 10s.
And Ryan has the pocket jacks. And right now, jacks are ahead. And then the turn. Ooh. Good for a chop.
Yeah, it is.
Potential chop coming up. Seven or a queen on the river to make Jacob do some extra work. Ooh, what if it's a jack on the river? I want the jack is still out there.
A jack would be interesting because then you give Palmer 2 pair and then the set of jacks for Ryan.
And then all the straight draws too. So
yeah.
Like
I mean, there's a lot of dynamics that's working out in this one, for sure.
$200's a lot right here. I think if Palmer makes it 130, makes the call a little bit more easier. 200's a lot right now for just. I mean, it is second pair open-ended. You're not really going to put either. You're not really going to put Palmer on hearts, so you're not really worried if the 7 or queen of hearts did come out. Even though we know they're folded, but still, he doesn't know that, obviously. So, he does make the call, all right. And an ace. This could go check, check. Oh, no. Ooh, huge bet. Good bet. Gets the best hand out of there. Palmer getting a little profit there. Haven't seen much straddling lately. And kind of halted off on there.
Yeah, they were doing a lot in the first hour,
Yeah.
but yeah, lately I have not seen it. It's been, as far as 2-5 games go, it's been kind of a little bit of a weird one.
Yeah.
We've had some weird stuff happening, from slow play to folded nuts.
And
it's been a weird one.
a few coolers by Jacob.
Raise to 90, 90.
And then we get a 3-bet from Max with a 7-6 of hearts. Man comes in there. Chester gets rid of his 6s. Brett comes along with the 8s. And we're off. Pair of 7s for Max, but 8s right now are still good for Brett.
Minnesota has the ugliest school. It's funny. It's funny. Jacob actually called it. He didn't see the logo, so he actually called it Arizona State colors. I'm like, and I was like Arizona State. I was like, or in your case, Minnesota.
Yeah.
I saw the Gophers logo.
Right.
And Jacob's like, oh, I just saw the colors.
Yeah. And Max does take
funny.
it down after that ace on the turn.
That
I would have thought that was Arizona too. That makes that. I mean, they are. I think the Sun Devils have the exact same colors.
Yeah, Arizona State.
Yeah.
To go. Raise it up, 30 piece from the 2.
Betting the 30.
4, 6.
Palmer come along with his 4s. Ryan get out of the way. KJ with pocket 10. See how he feels. Definitely going to come along. But let's see if he's got a 3-bet in him. Nope, just a call. He's on the button. Whoa, flops a house for Palmer.
Wow, forceful 6s. But even then, Max has 2 pair, and KJ also has 2 pair.
It's really a great flop for Max and KJ too.
Yeah.
That's
man, Jacob has just been dealing that fire, man.
What if it comes 7 on the turn and 10 on the river? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Well, we may not get to see it because after that raise. No, actually I can see Max calling. KJ doesn't really have to call. But he is, which means. Oh, no, Max. Oh, I figured Max was going to call.
Nah, according to some of KJ's supporters in here, man, he's about that action.
And then an
ace on the turn.
Yeah.
That's also going to put a spade draw out there, too.
Palmer's just hoping for them quads to get on the board for the high hand, assuming it would qualify for a high hand at this point. Ooh, that's a huge bet. But he's probably hoping KJ has something like ace king. I don't know why he would call it ace king, but I mean, I don't know KJ that well, so he could have been calling there with ace king after a raise. But I'm pretty sure that's what Palmer's thinking. But I kind of would have liked to check there by Palmer just to see if KJ would be the one to fire out the bet. kinda. Oh, wait, no. I thought he was about to fold. He's thinking about it. You know what's gross? If a 6 comes on the river, then KJ has the bigger full house. But it is a tray. Another spade. At this point, Palmer has no idea what KJ has, so he's just going to fire out whatever and just hope he gets a call. Ooh, all in. Ooh. Was not expecting that. I don't even think KJ was expecting that. It's a whole lot for just 10s and 6s. That's how much it is. Wow. I really have no idea what KJ could be putting Palmer on at this point. So Derby giving us a little info. KJ is not one to fold. Well, or not one to fold over pairs. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, Chris, over in Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what bluff is even out there that Palmer could be bluffing with right now. The straight got there, the flush gets there. Like maybe Palmer has pocket 9s. I mean, it's possible, I guess.
Sorry, guys.
But I don't know why he would think Palmer would do this with pocket 9s. So, I mean, half of your stack more to call. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I believe we had a clock call here.
Sorry.
Did he fold? Did he?
Fold. Nice hand.
It's not the personal, bro. It's not,
No, I know.
It's not personal. I gave it about 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes.
He's a rookie, Jen.
Probably.
I thought you were thinking about her folding a 6.
6, 12, 7, 20 piece to go. 20 to go. Let's go 2 and a Q. 225 to go from the 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Give me that pot.
Okay.
Well, Hunter 3 bets there with the ace king, takes the blinds and raises down.
You'll see it on TV.
And Trey there, changing the channel for somebody for either the Niner game that just started or the.
Yeah, Johanna sent me this plugin for Google Chrome.
Yeah.
That can turn YouTube videos into like up to 10x speed if you want.
Oh.
What?
And it's like a hotkey, so I have a hotkey for like 2x, 4x, 10x. So I can just blast through these things.
Yeah, like that's extra. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, fold 3, chop play.
And we are chopping it down. Yeah, we've had 3 clock calls, huh?
And then 7, 6,
Very interesting.
Yeah, that's perfect.
3 clock calls and.
If you're doing it 2 times, you're still 5 hours. That's still 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's way too long.
Yeah.
I average probably 4x.
And on average, Jacob and Trey could probably get at about
If it's really
120, 130 hands
Obviously,
in
now that
on a stream.
Time stamping some big hands, that helps to some extent. But
Yeah,
then,
well, a lot of the time stamps are just like huge coolers. Like I don't, that's not why I'm watching.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like I get that. Like the YouTube people want to watch that, but that's not why I'm.
Fold 2, fold 3.
And KJ raising up with ace jack. I mean, I got an ace queen on the button.
It'd be nice if they
Wouldn't mind seeing a 3 bet here, but I'm sure he's just going to call. Yep.
modify an auto shuffle.
And then Palmer comes around with jack 10.
So much. I mean, you guys are
We're going to get a whole bunch of paint.
3.
Nope, 10 high.
Check. Check.
It would definitely add probably.
He
I think it'll add probably like.
no, he called. Yes, there is 3 people in the hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 3 hands down. Yeah. 21.
So I think the tracker is backed up a little. So we got
There's a way. It's just,
I know that
gutter ball, gutter ball.
They have settings for how wide the cards are, right? Like,
Yeah.
but it's you're saying with that even it would still break the RFID.
And well, he ended up folding anyway.
I got no idea. Fold it.
So he did have jack 10. We know that. And oh, he would have had trip 10. Brutal.
Yeah, but those
But
are
it was a small pot. I doubt any more is going to get into there.
Check. Check.
Yep.
Someone show me winner.
Because a lot of those other stops are using faded spade
Queen
too,
will
but
take
then-
it down.
Yeah, they've got the stream table, right? You can't have the auto shuffler in the middle of the table, but they have it set off to the side on the right. You know,
You got it.
it's like that would just speed things up so much. Like it's like you guys are going as fast as you can, but it's still like
You can only shuffle so quickly.
yeah. I mean,
And don't get me wrong, just since I've been doing the stream, how long have I been doing the stream? Like 2 years next month. Like I've gotten accustomed to just. I've been trying to speed up my hand shuffling to try and get more hand out over here. But the human hand can only go so quick.
yeah.
Shuffler.
And
Trying to go fast. Last time that double stream, I broke it.
1, 2.
Yeah, you end up misdealing too much actually. Like I'd rather just some of these guys here they're trying to pitch way too fast. Like you gotta I'd rather have you just be solid and never miss it. You know?
Hunter is right on that factor.
Quality over quantity.
We do come across some dealers that do try to
Yeah, I mean I think it's like
make it seem like they're the best or the fastest dealers, and it's like
you're
patience
automatically better
and
than somebody who's
balance
dealing like 15%
is what
faster.
makes you a very fast dealer. Like you have to have like ninja skills Like there is one dealer here. His name is Josh. He's one of the fastest dealers I've ever seen in my life. But there are some that it's like you are not Josh. Like Josh is going to crush it every single time.
3/4 of the deck every hand before the action even starts. You know what I mean?
Come on, man, play 2 cards.
Dude, I have 2 3s right
Ah.
I watched online and it's, I think it's 8. They had a live stream that's like 6 cards.
Yeah, and I mean it's so slow that it's just.
In a 7-handed, so 42 cards out 3 spots. And to run it twice, they just take, they do turn a river twice, and they just do the last 2 cards off the top of the deck for the last turn of river.
Yeah, that's
so stupid.
what they do in Texas too. But it's
Miss Deb. Yeah, we need a loss from the Seahawks as well. We need a little bit of help. Right now we're in, but a loss by the Seahawks in this game would be huge for us.
So they want to be flopping sets every hand.
But that does suck that number 90's hurt. I wonder how bad it was.
They want to make a hand every hand.
Ooh, pocket pair, pocket pair, pocket pair. Tray 7 8. And I assume KJ's gonna come around with the Queen Jack clubs. With all this action already, it's not a bad call. Yeah. Like the call here. Little does he know he actually has 2 overs to everybody. And he does get a straight draw with his 2 overs. No one's going to like that flop. Oh, now a set for Palmer, which also gives KJ a double gutter. Also gives Hunter a gutter, but I don't see him coming along. Yeah.
I was playing this game in Houston.
I actually like that bet from KJ, but Palmer is going to raise.
Just like Illinois, Texas Hold'em with 2 different changes.
See how much he does. 175.
No, this is a prime social.
If I'm KJ, I'm betting there too.
That's long. But the rule was you're not allowed to fold until somebody puts in a raise pre-flop. So like if you're under the gun,
So you just have to call.
you're not allowed to fold. Like you have to limp or you can raise, right? And then so like you've got garbage hand, right? The guy to your left has a garbage hand, the guy to his left has a
And
garbage
then
hand.
finally
So
somebody
limp,
wakes
limp,
up with
limp.
a good one.
And then like some guy's sitting there in middle position with like Jack Knight sitting, and he's like, all these guys have garbage, right? I'm gonna try and steal the pot.
And you get a back
And
raise.
then the other rule is that it's automatic 7 deuce game every hand, or you can't sit down. And so the limp raising and the 4 betting is crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
it's all wild pre-flop. Yeah.
That's the best game ever invented.
Palmer does bet his
Just
set
hold 'em, yeah.
after the
That's
river.
the only game I ever played where we actually had to make the blinds smaller because it was getting out of control. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to book my
I like
phone.
that.
Go check it out.
No, I mean they that's all. They don't play that at Prime Social.
I had to make the blind small because it's getting too wild. I like that.
Back in the day, oh my god, that was like the best game ever. I was talking to Country, like we should do a stream like that. Like just have everybody sit down and do, gentleman's agreement that you're not allowed to fold until somebody puts a raise in. It's a little bit weird, like the first 2 orbits, but I'm telling you, that's the best game ever.
I actually agree with Hunter. I think that's a pretty solid idea. That does sound pretty sexy.
That they were doing the stand-up game, the cup game, and the 7 deuce
Oh,
game.
I was playing this game at Resorts World where they had the 7 deuce game,
Right in the shadow, tend to go.
the cup game, and the stand-up game at the same time.
What is the cup game?
Okay, so like let's say I'm the small blind, right? There's a plastic cup on the button, and every time the dealer changes, right? You got to throw a quarter in the cup.
Extend the button.
Also, a small blind jackpot.
Yes. So if it doesn't matter how the small blind wins the hand,
Yeah, small blind jackpot. Yeah,
Call from the 130.
that is a lot of fun.
but like
I've never heard it called the cup game.
that's what they call
Raise,
it.
$1.50.
But like
Hunter, free bet with the Jack 10 of diamonds.
sometimes you go.
I'm here with y'all still. I'm just enjoying Hunter's
in a row without
poker
anybody
conversations.
winning. And now there's like 400 in there, and you're playing like, maybe you're playing like 2K, but you got like 5 bigs, right? So you just hope you shoot 2K all the time.
KJ gets top pair. Hunter gets a straight draw. Does have backdoor to the flush. Hunter's he's gonna keep he's not gonna be talking while he's in the hand, that's for sure. He's focused right on that pot. JJ comes along with the call with top pair. Good kicker. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hunter turns a straight flush draw. Yep, Hunter's not going anywhere, so I might as well just get it all in there. I think Hunter's stack is a little bit more than just 1,011. Yeah, way more. Because he put 5 blacks out there. He's got 600 in green alone. So yeah, his stack is actually 1,600. And Hunter does take it down with a straight flush draw. Trey is coming back in. Chat says a double board bomb pot, no beating until after the flop, and they do it whenever there is a dealer change. Interesting. A double board bomb pot, and no betting until after the flop. Huh. Interesting. Wow. That's gross. Woof. Man. Could I do that after having a few cocktails? And when I say a few, I mean 6. And when I say 6, it's really 8. But that's neither here nor there. Could I do that? Could I focus that much? That'd be like some beautiful mind thing. But we got a 3-bet here from Ryan with the ace-king off after Palmer's original raise with dukes and or deuces.
What are they called in Minnesota?
Well, I've never played.
Man
I've played at home games where it's called
is going to take his time here, think about what he's going to do with pocket sevens.
I like that stand-up game though a lot more. Have you played that?
I've actually never played it.
That was the first time I played it at Resort World. And it was
Is making the call.
This is a bigger game, but it was like a 200 bounty per guy. So if you were the last man standing, I mean, they got you for.
He has the chips ready.
100, you know. Like that's a
Splash pot.
pretty massive bounty.
People that are left.
He is calling.
I assume we can't do that here. It's
Not
just,
on the
you
stream.
have the gentleman and it has to be off the table unless it's a time game. Call
Not on the stream.
3 players.
Rules here. Trying to do things on the
Ryan gets his king. Goes check. I assume Ryan's probably going to fire about 110 about. $110 it is. He does fold his pocket sevens. I was actually, the fold happened faster than I thought it was, to be fair. And I want to congratulate anyone on here that happened to be making the playoffs in your fantasy league. I was fortunate enough to get extremely lucky to make the playoffs in both my leagues. Since we got Chop, I'll just tell a quick story about that.
Jacob, you got bailed out.
I was up by.
I was a Chop.
I won. No, I lost my week. But the other person that could have gotten the last spot had Stevenson left in the Patriots game, and Stevenson had to get 11 points in order for him to win, and he would have been in. And as you know, Stevenson got hurt, so he only finished with 3, so I was able to backdoor my way into the playoffs with the loss. Let's go. Back to the action. And I got a min raise on the button. Min raise on the button. 3 bets from Chester with the Queen 10. Let's have pocket 7s again. He does make the call.
Who closed the quarter before? Calling 4.
Is that a set? That is a set. I hope this goes check, bet quickly. Yes, bet quickly.
Straddle on the button and that's it.
So we got a button strudel on the 6.
Actually, start with small blind. Time to play.
There's our cleaning crew doing an amazing job as always. Tell you that about Best Bet. We do have some of the best cleaning crew I've ever come across. Like, they are on point.
Raise 50.
They do, and they love their TV time. That is true, and they love their TV time. They want the big boss to know that, hey, they're doing their job. Hunter made the call with pocket 4s. Other man had 9 deuce and took a while to fold that, but you know, neither here nor there. Brett does make the call on a king high flop. I believe Brett made the call, didn't he? I thought he still saw cards. Could be mistaken. KJ makes the bet of 60. Hunter making a raise of 200. Okay, so yeah, Brett did call, but he folds there. Spoiler, KJ is not going anywhere. Kind of like just a call here from KJ. It's a very dry flop, rainbow, nothing threatening out there at all. Just make the call, see if Hunter's going to take a stab on the turn. And on the turn we have a jack. Yeah. Good check by KJ. And Hunter does check. Oh, 5 of diamonds. Goes check, check, and KJ's going to take it down to ace king. Hoping Hunter would take a little stab. Q, what's going on? How we doing over there? Q just joining us in the YouTube chat. It's been a stream. Saw someone fold the nuts. on the turn, and it ended up working out for him. So, yeah.
Yeah, he was asking what the channel was. 29.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 players to the flop here, an ace, a tray, and a 4. So a pair of aces for Brett. Brett's going to make the call after Palmer threw out a bet of 75. Now, uh-oh, that's trouble for Palmer. King on the turn. He's going to give him a pair of kings, but he's still trailing significantly behind Brett. And it's a pretty sizable bet, 350, a little over half pot size is the bet. And Brett makes the call. Oh my gosh, runner, runner. Trip kings for Palmer. He gets there. Ugh. Pretty gross. Yikes.
He said he's adding
And now Palmer's going to bet 1,050.
He looks like Rick Ross.
Yeah,
He's got the same the same shades and everything.
he went out. He went over there Sunday. Him and his girlfriend.
He's like a skinny Rick Ross.
Yeah.
He's looking good though. Looks like he's having fun.
Laying back,
It
man.
looks nice right now. You know, when people up north freezing their houses.
Right. He's laying out.
Oh,
I said, man, that's the life.
And Brett does make the call, and Palmer's going to show him. That's a pretty significant hand. Palmer's going to take down after going runner, runner for trip kings to beat Brett's pair of aces. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I think this is going to be the end of Brett's night, potentially. Unless he's, looks like it, actually he's loading up, back up, it looks like. Potentially. Or maybe not. No, it looks like he's calling it a night. Looks like he's just going to go ahead and pack it up and bounce out. Jeremy, I'll be late tomorrow coaching basketball for 6U. It'd be a crappy guy to cancel practice for cards. What time are you thinking, Jeremy? Well, you're 9th on the list right now. So I guess you could just let me know what time you're thinking. I mean, you're kind of like the first alternate in a sense. But yeah, definitely you have to prioritize the kids for sure, 100%. Yeah, Brett called it a night. He is done. He is bouncing out. So we'll get the seat filled in just a moment with a new player. Oh, 7:30? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's understandable. Got to coach the next generation. We get it. It's been a pretty interesting game tonight, though. It's 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game we've had for you. We're going to take the stream to about 11:15 tonight, so we actually about ready to enter our 3rd hour. We're actually enter our 4th hour of the live stream. Almost 3 hours down.
I'm out. Screw you. I protest.
Straddle in the floor, yuckable.
Tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we'll have. And then also on Saturday, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action we'll have as well. So plenty of live stream content for you. Can kind of prelude some of the things that we got coming up soon. Got another hand of the week that we're hoping to get posted next week. That Dustin breaks down, a pretty unique hand that took place a while back. We'll have that for you. Of course, we're going to put together a highlight package from that 50-100 game. There's a lot of good hands that happened in that one. And then we'll also be tuning in and creating the 2022 compilation, our best hands of the year, or most memorable hands of the year, I should say, on what we had for the live stream this past year to kind of round up the year. It's been a lot of moments, a lot of interesting hands that took place. That's a lot of content that you can expect coming up on the YouTube channel. We do appreciate all the likes and all the subscriptions as well that we've gotten on the channel. As you see, Ryan's going to take this hand down.
I still look at it.
But yeah, a lot of cool stuff happening in the works for the YouTube channel. Hoping to make it bigger and better for 2023. Almost 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We greatly appreciate you guys' support.
Carson, you start with 300, right?
15 double travel. No, but
Yeah, it has to be a
make it 25 dark.
Looks like we got Carson getting into the game now. Hashtag Carson Strong
Action player coming in.
for the people.
Hunter, will you share this with me?
Share what?
1, 2.
No.
Come on.
Can you even put that on the stream right now?
I don't know.
I don't think that's branded. That's start branding stuff.
No. You gotta talk to Toby about that. I don't need all that crazy shit in my life. I'm chilling.
Action, make it action.
I'm chilling. You big dog. This is how the coach drew it up.
Oh, man.
All right, Carson is in.
Obviously.
Bubble Guppy
I like that.
is what Jacob put in for him. Nice.
What a name.
I like it. Bubble
Bubble
Guppy.
Guppy. A
You-
pair of Jackson and 8 on the swap.
You
So Hunter
Bubble
has
Guppy.
Hunter has 2 pair Jackson 8s. Oh my gosh. Carson's one of our favorites.
And see how he feels about this gutter ball.
He's like, I just got into this game.
He does have 2 overs too,
Yeah. Okay, let's
so his
see.
chances to improve. Well,
Ooh,
now it's,
it does get interesting now. King on the
Okay,
turn.
all
That
right,
gives Carson straight draws.
and does hold things up for Hunter.
Either a 9 or an ace. Get it done for him. Or a queen, that gives him a better pair. Same with 10s. So he's got quite a few outs working for him. Carson very much alive in his hand. Bubble Guppy, what a name. What a name. Yeah, I'm hoping we get 8,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We might be a little short, realistically. Might be at like 7,800 subscribers. But I mean, we'll be close.
Yeah.
I want to try to get to 10,000 by late summer in 2023 because we'll put together like a really, really cool prize pack for people and stuff. And Hunter's going to make the call after Carson fired out bet 275. And an 8. Oh, well, 8's full of jacks. Hunter boats it up on the river.
So now Hunter just has to worry if Carson has a jack.
Hey, Sam's is down there. I already got gas.
600.
Go back to Sam.
And he does fire 600.
Package of this shit.
And Hunter calls, snap call.
Wow.
Money.
When Hunter's going to show him 8's full of jacks.
Wow.
Well, welcome to the game, Carson.
Yeah, just snap called. Wow. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I would have. I would have eventually called, but I'm not. I don't. I'm not snap calling. I'm like, man, he could have a jack, you know.
You're right, right?
What did I lie about?
You lied. You said this is when you lose all your money. You lied. It is. I got him on record. You lied, man.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Carson, did you want to straddle? They just started around at you.
I don't know.
Hey, but that's you play both. You're allowed to lie, okay? You're allowed, you only game, you're allowed to lie.
They just started around at doing straddle.
Again, guys, we do have high hands, $1,500 high hands taking place every hour until 10 p.m. tonight. So we do have a little under 1 hour remaining. Probably as soon as that happens, this room's going to be a ghost town. After that.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, guys, so we have that going. Again, a reminder, tomorrow we'll have $1,600 high hands every hour going from noon until midnight.
Oh, my Lord.
It's going to be a busy night tomorrow.
Don't make me have to stay after tomorrow. Please.
All right, so let's see what we got coming up here. Chester, suited hand, Jack 8. It's like he bumped it up to 40, it looks like.
I believe so.
It's like 40. And it's going to fold around. Chester's going to go ahead and take this one down. Easy contest for him.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, it's a $1,600 high hands every hour tomorrow, $1,700 high hands every hour on Saturday, $1,800 high hands every hour on Sunday, $1,900 on the Monday the 19th, $20, also known as $2,000 on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, it's going to be the shared with all 3 locations for $2,100 every hour. Same with Thursday, Friday, 22nd and 23rd. All of those will be shared promotions for those high hands that's going to be taking place every hour. So lots of money still to try to claim and win for your own. As Ryan raised it up to 30 with his pocket queens. And here's Carson. Ooh, Palmer, queen, jack.
And he is going to come along the ride.
And he is.
Oh, yeah. Heads up, queen, jack suited. I'm loving that hand. But...
Ooh, well, a little bit of a straight draw for Palmer.
I was going to say, but he's going against pocket queens, and then that flop comes up.
That flop did 100% come up. Pretty strong straight draw there on this flop for Palmer.
Ooh, he's bumping it up. Is that 110?
Yeah, that's like a 110 indeed.
Oh, no, 80. Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
85. There we go.
I thought it was 4
yeah.
green chips.
Hey, sometimes those run together. I get it. Yeah, 85 is the raise, though, from Palmer. And Ryan here with his pocket queens.
going to be a little scared of 9-10, so I assume he's just going to call. Yep.
He does make the call. All right. Let's see what Trey gives us on the turn here. An ace. So a little bit of a scare card. It's going to slow the action down a little bit. Also, diamond draws out there.
Yeah. I don't think Palmer has said one word.
No, he hasn't. He is not.
And you know who has the most chips?
Palmer.
Palmer.
Which he just got from Brett.
Fair.
Collected from Brett.
And I did not see that hand.
Yeah. Palmer went runner for Trip Kings against Brett's pair of aces, and he made a pretty significant bet, and Brett called even with having he had like ace-5 or ace-6. Like he had a terrible kicker, but he still made the call, and Palmer got paid off.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I'm never the quiet one at the table. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, what happened there?
2 cards got stuck together.
They did, but it's only 2 pair for Ryan.
That how Trey spread it out. That was the right order.
Yep. That's why Trey knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Trey also one of our better dealers in the room. I've joked with him before, though. He gives me a little bit of a Dennis the Menace vibe.
You think so? Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But nah, I like Trey though.
Yeah.
Trey, he's honestly a pretty funny guy to talk to. I say Dennis the Menace though because he kind of has that look as like he's always up to something.
Fair.
But Trey's a good dude. 135 is the bet from Ryan, and then a quick fold from Palmer, and we'll keep it going here. Also, guys, again, keep it locked to the website because we will have that January calendar up soon, including the live stream schedule for the month of January. We'll have information on when that $50,000 guaranteed tournament's going to be taking place at St. Augustine, which there may be some other things we might be announcing during that as well.
This is true.
So, can't say anything yet.
Not yet.
But, you know.
But it's going to be very.
There's a little something that's in the works.
Yes, and a lot of you were going to be interested in it.
Yeah, interested for a lot of reasons.
Yes.
Might be an opportunity to tell us we suck right to our face.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the best way I could. That's the best way I could word it.
Yep. And it's
just stay tuned.
Yes.
We'll have information.
Yes. It is something we are doing for everyone. It's for us. It's for you guys. Yes.
But just stay tuned.
Yes. But we are going to constantly mention something to make you think we're going to tell you.
Right.
We want to build up the anticipation.
Yep. But just stay tuned. We'll have that. Of course, Winter Series Open right around the corner, too.
Yes.
We'll have official dates of that and what we'll be running for that. I remember this past Winter Series Opens that we had. It was a very busy time, man. It was like honestly one of our busiest times of the year, to be honest.
I think. I hope. I hope February is like just regular, like after what we're doing right now, and then in January with the.
Hey, listen. Listen. I still have PTSD from our 10-year anniversary.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, time for all that.
I mean,
I have a whole different perspective of what busy is actually now after the 10-year anniversary. All right, so it looks like Hunter, I think, took this hand down. He had the aces.
Yes.
And it doesn't look like anybody else had anything come along with him. So, yep, Hunter's going to take it down with the pair of aces.
You're the best.
Around.
Hell yeah.
Nobody's ever going to keep you down. Oh, I better not stop. I don't want to get DM'd.
Yeah.
I don't want to get copyright claimed by...
YouTube's going to come arrest you.
Yeah. Don't want that to happen.
You know what I mean? It's like South Korea internet, you know?
Yeah, it's like, most I'm doing is like watching something on my computer and playing Xbox at the same time. It's like only 2 things.
Hunter gets out of the way after the straddle.
Pocket
Chester.
7s for Chester. Ooh, Queen 10 suited for Bubble Guppy.
A huge 3-bet.
3 bets at the 125.
Good Lord. That's a huge 3-bet.
That is indeed.
And it's going to get people to fold, so which is going to get Chester to call because
He's got a pocket pair.
Yeah.
And Chester's also down quite a bit. All right, so here we are. Let's see a flop. Ooh, flush draw out there for the Bubble Guppy.
And Carson. I'm sorry, Chester with pocket 7s.
Yeah, Chester just with the pocket 7s.
Right
Carson's
now,
gonna fire about a, what is that, 350?
Whoa.
How much was that, 350, 375?
I want to say it's definitely an overbet.
325.
325.
Yeah, well over pot size.
Which is basically saying, hey, I'm bluffing, but I'm also not going anywhere.
Yep.
See what Chester does.
Tyler, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, he shoved.
Oh, wow, he shoved all in, does Chester.
And I want to say it's, oh, he calls.
Oh, wow. That was almost a snap call.
And
Oh, my
it
God, the
calls-
flush completes.
Oh, shh.
Queen high straight flush.
Whoopsie.
Oh, my God. Wow.
No, it just finished. It just finished.
He's got to hold up for an hour.
The last one?
Oh, my gosh. What, was this a buzzer beater?
Oh, that for the. Oh, he just snap blocks up 1,500.
All right, so
Oh, my gosh. Wow.
for all the viewers out there that are watching, I was actually out there when this happened. And I didn't want to say anything because of what also happened. Not only did Carson just get high hand for a queen high straight flush,
But it might be potentially a buzzer beater
And-
that beat the previous segment.
and the previous segment, that high hand was a jack high straight flush.
Oh.
So some player
Oh.
lost out on $1,500 because Carson got one straight flush better than he did, or she did.
Yo.
The people that had the jack high,
Wow.
there,
Oh, they were right behind them.
So it's a 2-4 table. See, I didn't know that part. Wow, that's funny.
Oh, my God. That's great.
You just stole 1,500 from some guy gambling with COVID stimulus money, dude. It's brutal.
Hunter. That's messed up.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and show stats as we're in the third hour. Wow, what a hand from Carson.
So I just see Bubble Guppy is obviously up at this
Yeah,
point.
he is, obviously. I was going to reflect a little bit, but Palmer up the most, Hunter up, KJ up. Well, I mean, Carson is Carson's getting paid off, man. Wow, because he just collected that pot, and he's getting the high hand money.
Yeah.
That's gross. Yo, let me get those hashtag Carson Strongs in the chats right now. What a way to get into the game. Queen high straight flush is a buzzer beater for the high hand. Ugh.
Gross.
he double moved the button. So I was just making sure.
You don't have to start. We'll leave it on, though. We'll straddle around.
Yeah, we'll keep it straddle. What is it? I think we just took that shit. You didn't tell me what it was. I want to know what it is. I'm cool with it.
You want to know?
Yeah.
It's a bubble guppy.
So Jacob just told Carson what his name was on the stream.
Usually he goes on as guppy.
And we got 3. Ace 4, Ace 10, 6, 5. Here we go. Hunter flops the nut flush draw. AJ has third pair. And gets checked around. Hunter does get his flush. Ryan does get a pair of 10s. Ryan's probably going to take a little poke, see what happens. Yep.
Congrats on your buy-in.
Thank you.
Free rolling, right?
Yeah, I am. Reroll. Good time. Poker's a roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Flip it off first hand.
And Hunter is.
Quite all of it.
Is he gonna raise? Yeah, I guess he is gonna raise. Hopefully hoping that Ryan has 2 pair, but unfortunately for Hunter, he does not have 2 pair.
He's good. He wouldn't do that. You gotta remind me.
I knew that I had a.
Because I will just.
I know you will.
Yeah, I didn't know I got.
That's why I said it, just in case.
Smart man. Smart man.
That's the second straight plus I've gotten each trip, actually. I'm really good, I guess.
Alright, we have the 8 seed is gone and we have Straddle on the 6.
You want a stack of red there, boss?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
From 7 from the 9. Straddle, 10 to go. 30? 30, 3-0. From the 2. From 3. 30 to go. And a call from the 6.
7-7 ace on the flop. Pair 9s. Or 2 pair for Max, I'm sorry. King high for Chester. Chester gets a straight draw now. But a deuce. The always famous deuce on the river. That never helps anybody.
Put his name down as Fish.
I guess we don't have no tournaments going on, so.
Speaking of Fish, Fishy straddling.
Ticket, sure.
And there is Jessica coming to get Carson's paperwork for the 1,500 he's about to get.
Oh, yeah. No, this is better. Way better. You gotta get
508.
If you're playing on 2-5, you really gotta grind the shit out of these 12 days because like they're taking that $8 all year long. You know, you gotta try and get some of that back.
And call. Alright, we are hands.
6-5 from Max with diamonds and an ace-king from Carson. And straight and flush draw for Max. That he is loving that flop. Carson, not so much, but it is good. It is a good enough flop to c-bet with because you're not really putting your opponent on anything that hit there. But little does you know, Max does have it. Oh, did you say raise? Yep.
75 from the 2.
Big raise. Carson, he's going to look and think and be suspicious, but
Tuesday's table share as well.
at the end, he is going to fold.
Plus $100 table share.
I assume he's going to fold. I'm just. Oh.
It's great. It gets the people in here, you know.
Tuesday.
Oh.
You hear that
Carson does make the call. Interesting.
Nobody works anymore. Like, I think like
Oh
25%
no.
of Jacksonville is actually employed somewhere.
Ruh-roh.
Like,
That's those low numbers.
it's not what Biden says.
Max did get his flush, but Carson got his top pair. Four? Is that 400? Be cautious, Carson.
Well, that was the end.
Wait a minute, the guy that was playing there?
Yeah, no, my buddy that come by here talking. He goes to
Oh.
every time you get a high hand like quad, aces,
Wow, good fold. Good, well done, Carson. He got his card and he still folded. Very nice fold.
Oh, so he won't even. He's literally only seated if he can win the high hand. Wow, what a sicko! That's a new level of character, dude.
That's why he come down here, people.
That's a new level.
Yeah.
It's like 5 packs. Straddle, skedaddle, rattle. It's gonna go. Fold up. Fold 2. 3 is going to go 35.
Got raise at 35 from Hunter.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. 35 to go.
All right, coming along with the ace-5 of hearts.
Last and dirty.
Yeah, they're always dirty.
Hunter with his pair and flush draw. Ryan with his pair. I assume we're going to see some fireworks here. And then, okay, blank 9. Check, check. Then a lady, wow.
Alright, flip and show what we
It does have an ace.
Eight seats back, and we got shot on the 9 again.
All right, so we are back to a full table.
Once again, straddle, battle, pedaddle. Actually, 30 piece from 1, fold 2, fold 2. Fold 4, 6. Fold 7, 8. 30.
Consider it a donation.
And, alright. But music. Should doodle on the winner.
You guys want to do a round of blind raises too, or that's too much to ask for?
He's
Everyone else? Okay.
Carson, you see what you do to the table?
That's good. I'll open it up, right?
Carson got fired up.
They see the
I like that the new players are looking to already looking to make you know, certain extras for the game.
Just reminds me.
Yeah.
Time to go.
No, I'm the same way.
Got food on the table.
Cool, you're allowed to do that here. No, they need to change like the whole game.
You gotta make it a time game, and it's just like
Yeah.
they're so anti-time game because.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're fucking dropping so we don't even see the flop.
Right. I mean,
Of course they're
like finally they're giving us some back, right?
Yeah.
But it all went to Carson.
Well, I like to spread the wealth around.
Right. You're socialist focused.
And Jackson fours
Someone show me.
are better than Jackson deuces.
I'll be honest, that's like a normal 2-2. But I'm not even gonna lie. Out of the 19,
I live here when there's
Half of them may not even show up.
I put the over on that.
probably on the road.
35 from the 3.
You play tournaments or play cash?
If I could, I would always play cash.
I'm not gonna lie, we had a 2-2 like
Yeah,
2 weeks
for
ago
sure. I think
on a Friday. Fold
some
4,
tournaments are
6,
just
7.
so soft.
There was 14 on the list. The game didn't go. Fold 8, fold 9.
Have you been to Biloxi? No,
I've not.
the Biloxi tournament coming up.
Alright, we
Got Cowboys against King Queen. Hunter, Cowboys way ahead.
4 players,
So you know,
$60.
Oh, yeah, I used to go down there all
One
the
guy
time.
showed up and was like, yeah, we don't want to go 500.
It's good action. I mean, I just,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't blame them.
I'm surprised that like some of the players over there didn't want to play.
Yeah, and we tried, you know, just open the live stream, tried that for like 5-10 minutes, and then they finally called it, because the stream was supposed to start at 6. They finally called it like 6.
There is some retarded. I mean, it's like super saturated with pros now, like especially like the bigger games.
TCH and Lodge kind of got overrun by
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's just like super saturated. Like it's not a healthy ratio.
Houston was great, bro. It's like,
10 to go.
it's just like, you gotta like, you have to literally dodge bullets off the way into the room, dude. Like,
Bullet holes in the fucking other room.
there's,
PM.
like, well, we were there for 3 weeks, right?
You have like
While I was
15
there,
tables,
like,
I'm sure, going.
I got shot across the street.
Yeah, no.
Lived.
Oh,
The guy got stabbed in the parking lot, and then another one of my good friends got followed home and robbed at gunpoint for 50 cans.
Where were you playing at?
It was Legend.
Yeah, Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah, notorious for that.
So I just told my wife, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, it's the best 25-50 game in the world, but it's just not worth it. Like, because like,
A bunch of those guys that are playing.
or worse than that, actually. Like,
Yeah, I know.
fucking human traffickers and stuff.
Yeah, those games kind of gotta keep your head down.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not.
And we got a straddle. I think we've been doing a mandatory straddle now,
Like when I'm.
from what it looks like.
Mess with people out there because
But we've also been doing a lot of
in
folding
Houston,
too.
now, like,
And here's Jess giving Carson his 1500 for his high hand.
No, he doesn't get a choice. It's on the table.
Fear, but then
Miami's a lot of
$40 to go.
I mean, there are a couple of hands where like this Vietnamese lady who's like related to the owner like cupped an extra 1,000 onto the top of the stack.
Congratulations for your
And I
taxes.
was like, I literally can't say shit. There was like, another pro at the table was not dead. Like, we literally can't say anything. It's like because it's, she's related to the owner.
Show somebody
Jack 10 and the 10s again. This is like I think it's the third time we've had Jack 10 go against 10s. No, it was Jack 10 against Jacks the other 2 times.
Probably like several trips.
I had a buddy that moved down there. He played DLA. He came down there was good. He made it a couple months. He just like
Most of the highest I've won are like 500.
Yeah, I won one at Hard Rock, $100.
No, because you could actually get shot and killed or robbed or whatever. Like that's the thing, you can't trust the boxes. So
Here in California.
I'm always like, I was like, this is so sketchy because I'm always rolling around with like 50K.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're not safe. You can't go do anything fun because like, what am I gonna do? I can't leave that money in the safe at the fucking Holiday Inn. I don't trust those people either.
10 to go.
Oh, Palmer with the Cowboys. Was that just a limp call? Oh no, that was a raise. Okay, there's a green chip underneath there. Oh, I thought he was gonna get sneaky with trying to limp with kings. But
Tampa's been pretty dead.
that is how it's.
Hollywood picked up, It definitely got better there. There was a while where it was like there's like a cash game window there.
Yeah.
Check out. I lived there for 6 years, but like it just got. There was a while where it was really bad. Like they started. There was a 2-year period, maybe like 2016, 2017.
Oh, here it comes.
Like the biggest game that you could play that wasn't private was.
All those 2 players
Yeah. Like, and a lot of the 510s
Did you
were
see what
private.
table it was before?
Then when I decided to move, it got to the point where like
It was table 15.
I would call
Fish, shuttle.
I would call like these small rooms near the beach.
Seat one's
And
down.
I'd go like I see this 2-5 deep on and like
I respond to fish.
Bravo, like is that a public game?
I know you would respond.
Yeah,
That's a
that's how you
private
take the
deep
power
on.
away from it.
You know, like okay, when you're privatizing the 2-5 deep stack,
Sounds like the table got a little more lively now.
But if I hit Carson, no response.
I think that's why, you know, TCH is so popular.
Alley Man here, once again,
Let's go 35.
making a raise, 35, with King Jack offsuit. Chester's going to come along with his trays, trying to set mine.
Alright, we are here.
I've started people ask me, like, is it
And it's an ace, a 9, and a 7. Checks around. Alley Man gets his jack on the turn. A tray and only a tray is going to be able to help Chester out. Does check around. That is neither. Jacks are going to be good for Alley Man.
Not very often. I never saw that. It's not very often.
Again, a reminder, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6 p.m. tomorrow. Then we'll be back at it Saturday for another 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. That live stream will be up and running around 4:15. And then we will send you guys off for the weekend. Just a heads up as well, we will not be having a live stream on Christmas Eve on Saturday the 24th. So this coming week, as far as live streams go, as far as what's coming up, we'll just have live streams on Thursday night and Friday night. Once again, there will not be a live stream on Christmas Eve, Saturday night. So that's a little programming note for you guys, just so you guys know what's going to be on tap for the next upcoming week.
People were recruiting for all these house games here and all that, and then like the upper management came in and like really shut that down and banned a couple people for that. Really? Yeah. And it's like fuck all of them. You know what I mean? Like you're literally like the game's 6-handed and you go and the 2 fish in the game, you invite them to your house game and then like leave the other 3 there and literally break the game like right in front of the floor, and you think you're not gonna get like a 1-year ban for that? Like get the fuck out of here. You know?
Think of it in any other business setting, like going into someone's business as a competitor. It's like going into Target and being like, "Yo, you guys want to come to Walmart?" Like, gosh.
I mean, they're like ISIS recruiters.
It's like the same.
Get them out of here.
Like, that would never fly.
Oh my god.
And then, of course, once they go to the home games, they realize it's way better than they never been.
Well, I mean,
for the most part.
Yeah, except all those dealers have the stickiest fingers in the world. Like, oh my god. You think the rig's 50 or whatever it is a hand.
All right, so let's see. We get a turn of an ace. So what's in the lead right now? Queen 10 for Ryan in the lead. Let's have a straight draw as well. Looking for a king. But Ryan's going to go ahead and take it down.
Oh, man, just let you know, you got a pink chip right here.
Oh, you just paid $3 for it.
He ran away.
You ran away when the straddle play. You ran away.
Don't worry, I'll
He's been
straddle.
knocked like
Yeah, I'm trouble.
He just keeps getting put in the blender. He's just people jamming on it every time.
If he actually had pocket 10s, I don't know why he took forever.
He's just pulling his hair.
Straddle and 2, 10 to go.
I don't know if he had pocket 10s there or not. But
I'm yourself a 1 day hit. Paper cut.
You want that workers' comp or whatever?
I want to be part of the 75% that doesn't work.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man, why are you not running scams?
That was a sad week.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
Everyone in Jax was making fake LLCs for all kinds of bullshit that doesn't make sense for those PPP loans, man. And they're all blasting it off over there. Every day.
Table 88.
I go.
That's where all the government money went. All that money they printed, it was straight to the bankers, right there.
Straight to banker. A little bit of commission. No, I don't know.
Well, 4-6.
When I tell you my first
30
got
bucks
here,
on the
there's
side.
not much to do in Jacksonville, so I assume that it goes to
Like,
goes down
9,
there.
30 to go. Fold from each. Alright, we're in. Pop. Straddle again.
Yeah, fuck it.
Seat 1 is back.
Someone's got to do it.
Alright, we got Straddle. Gonna be 10 to go.
You know how bad it is with the scams though? For like, they just busted like 10% of the Fort Lauderdale Police Department. They all left and went to go work for Pembroke Pines, and they were all collecting unemployment from the city of Fort Lauderdale for like 5 years.
So bad.
And it's like, it's like you're the police. What the fuck are you doing? It's so bad.
To go.
Like,
Raise 75 from the 9
For 20 bucks, I was going to give you action.
Oh, 75 to go.
This guy's too tough. I can't beat him.
Free betting's the new thing. I don't know when everyone lands.
He's got the button. He's got the button. I don't know if I've seen you call a hand and just 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet. I like it.
Listen. What these young bucks are doing.
No, in the 4. Fix 2 points. He did not already. Straddle 10 to go. 30.
Straddle, I like it.
Oh, 7. Seat open. Seat 7. 85, 38, 49, 41.
2.
403.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
yeah, it's
Even the 5-10 game in Oklahoma City ran, you know, at least do it, on the weekends.
oh, it's been bad here.
I mean, that's okay. I get a 3 grand in the 5-10 game. Yes, the 5-10 normally runs pretty much every day down there, Hollywood.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So here's Palmer, 2 pair,
If you're gonna play that, you shouldn't start your session.
queens and 10s.
Yeah.
Chester still has himself a flush draw, and it's not going to complete.
Yeah.
Palmer's going to have the best hand with 10s and queens. Man, Palmer's been tearing it up all of a sudden. I mean, he's up the most. He did just get that one pot, a pretty big pot from Brett before he left. And now Palmer is going to get even more. As a quick fold from Chester. Chester's bad night still continuing. Unfortunately for him, it's been a brutal one, to say the least.
I'm going to play that one thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
You can't just,
But other than that, it's
you can't just show up.
It's nice. Yeah, buddies living all over the strip, and they say, hey, the game might win, it's good, you know.
it's not even
I know people too.
No,
because, like,
so like
a mega. All the best stuff.
attention span of a goldfish, if you will.
You know, I always joke that like
One can only give out that nickname if he's
the actual
qualified.
All right, so pocket 5s for Palmer.
like, you
Carson, a.k.a. Bubble Guppy, who got himself a high hand, got himself a queen high straight flush as a buzzer beater.
Yeah, no, I agree.
like a bad 5-10 or definitely the 10-20.
Yeah.
That 10-24 is very tough. One of the worst.
Pocket 7s for Ollie Man.
If you go down there, and I'll buy you. I'll buy you.
Play 5-10, and I'm not thrilled to play anything higher, really.
But you have to show up.
Yeah, that's the issue. I've heard that all the time, you know, like,
Makes the call. Action back to Chester, who makes the call. All right, so we see 3 players to the flop. A king, a 6, and an 8. Ollie Man's still in the lead with the pocket 7s. Palmer, though, is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 75 with his pocket pair.
even, I mean, obviously, if you live off the strip, but, like, you gotta go on the strip every day.
I've done that. I've done that with Kirk before. I've done that with Kirk before at Rome Park.
Yeah, normally when I
In
go
the
to
dealer
Vegas,
game.
I throw sneakers.
What?
I
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Florida Casino, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate you coming through.
That's money. It's tiny. It's tiny. $30 from 1, 4, 2, 3.
All right, so let's see. King 7 for KJ. King 10 for Carson. So we got some suited hands on a Thursday night. Pair of 9s in a tray. On the flop here, he's going to check around. 7 is going to give a pair of 7s for KJ, as well as the 9s on the board there. He's going to fire out about a 25. Hashtag Bubble Guppy Strong. Going to go ahead and fold his hand, and that's going to be it with that.
Whatever his name is. Come back.
So you got Trey coming back.
I was talking to Chase yesterday, and he kept calling me Troy. Who, Troy? What the hell?
I'm gonna count.
Well, looks like doing a quick count of the cards.
I just need to double up, then I can hit and run.
Yeah. We're not short
I
of
mean,
a
I'll
full
keep
day.
my chips at the table, but I just go make a phone call for a long time. You know? Hey, where's this next?
Mine's
kid?
back,
Mine's on
throwing.
lockdown. That happens so often. I mean, technically, the guy's allowed to leave anytime they want, right? I mean, I don't think they'll let you play again, but no, trust me, I'm trying to play after the stream too. And everything.
All right, so keep the action going, guys, and we'll keep it going. So we got about an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. Our Christmas promotion, 12 Days of Christmas, while Pocket Queens again. Man, Pocket Queens have been running hot tonight.
It would go until like Sunday morning. You know, it used to be so degenerate. And now it's like it starts at 5 and ends at 11, and everybody's snapping.
Oh no, Pocket Kings though for Carson.
That's how it's been the last 3 months. Like I don't know what the deal is.
People trying to lock up the win again.
We just got to get Bitcoin back up to like 30K, and we'll be good to go, right? We just got to ride it out.
So we got a flop here. Kings versus Queens. Classic battle. And of course an ace in the window. And there's a bet from Carson, looks like 75. Ryan's going to come along, make a call. The only thing that can save him is a queen. Still only a queen for Ryan. Bubble Guppy's going to go ahead and check it over. See what Ryan does here. Does check around. And board pairs. So Bubble Guppy, Kings are going to be good. Yep, just check. And Kings are going to get it done. Easy game. Carson.
Thanks, Fish. If the button were here rather than where it was last time, it would have been 4 and 5 ball.
That's why I went to batting.
Straddle on the nut.
Me and Mr. Bell got into one of them last time.
So are you guys like the privileged dealers? No one else gets to deal this game?
That's exactly what it is.
I mean, I like it. I like it. It's like
Totally.
a good deal.
Do you think by watching me deal that I'm one of those?
They've got little mittens that they wear to keep their hands warm while
We should.
Dip in there
We
like
should have
iced
like
latte or
little
whatever.
mittens with massagers in them, hold 7.
Nothing like that.
Massage chair. Right there. What you're...
Nothing like that. All right, so Palmer has a mystery hand. I'm not sure if he got his cards in the box or not, but he's going to check it over to Ryan, who has King 6.
Saw some hands moving a little bit.
10 on the turn.
Yeah, my phone off.
My hand?
No, these guys are phone off. 75.
These two 5 black things always in the face. They never let me stop. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, the first 6 months of the year, they were all like off the charts with cards.
I'm almost positive there's better games out there on 4.
Oh, for sure. First 6 months of the year this year. There's some of the games where it started out to 5, and I thought, like, let's bump it up to 5-10, because now then it's like that. And then, like, 2 hours into it, now we're playing 10 and a quarter, right? It's like,
That's normally how it
that
goes.
was great.
5 straddle.
It was great.
It comes and goes. It'll come and go. I assume.
That raise 32.
When Bitcoin's at 63K, man, everybody's doing it.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Everybody's a 2550 player. Yeah, I play 2550.
raise 106. 7.
When did Bitcoin go up?
There was like a 3-month period where remember when every car was selling like 25% of the sector?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
They're still priced.
the car dealers were coming out of the woodwork in here. Blasting. Every day.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, I can for sure see that. Yeah, they were making a killing.
You know what's sick too is on the way up here I saw a sign for like a whatever Mercedes dealership and it said 7,500 off MSBR or like whatever the price like.
Straddle on the 2.
I mean, it's
So it was up and now it's like coming all the way back down.
you take your pick. Like every one of those signs you see, that guy came in here and blasted off 200K.
Oh, he's not wrong. Yeah, this is the best bet Jacksonville, right?
4, 6, 7. Raise 35 on the 8. Hold 9.
You got it, boss.
14 on the short deck. Hold around.
Hell yeah, let's play for the short deck. That way I can really I have no idea what I'm doing.
That game is wild because it's actually almost more action
Every
than
hand
yeah.
you're flipping. It's
Yeah,
like,
like, you have aces against Jack 10 and you're
I
dead.
think it's cool. I just have no idea
Straddle
about
on
it.
the 3.
like it,
No.
like
Either
a,
trips beats a straight,
a set versus a
flush beats
strap.
a full house all the
No,
time.
that's
Set
okay.
versus a
I
flop.
knew there was some weird stuff.
Straight is a.
I feel like if I were to first start playing that game, I would just like give up.
Some people play straight greater than trips, others play trips greater than straight.
It's
The
just
problem with doing trips over a straight is you're always like, can someone have a set against my straight? It kind of constrains the game. Hold 4, hold 6. You know, when, like,
I feel like it's straight.
All right, so let's see here on the next hand.
yeah. Hold 1.
It's already been a great night for the Bubble Guppy.
It's so hard to make a flush.
Hashtag Carson Strong.
Like you know that trips beat the straight and like the flushes and that kind of stuff. I'd just be like, oh.
Or like you can, you know how you can make the wheel with aces? Like what's the wheel in short deck?
Is there a wheel? Yeah, you can have like ace 6, 7.
Ace through 7.
Ace 6 is the wheel? Yeah. That's so confusing.
Ace 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Straddle
that's
I was about to say ace. If it was a 10 high straight or a 10 low straight, both involving the ace, that'd be so. That'd be so.
You're listening to the conversation right now.
yeah. this guy's like,
Definitely sounds like it'd be a confusing game.
I watched a little.
he's like a short deck sleeper, dude. He's like,
I remember seeing a
VPNing
short
into
deck
games
hand on YouTube or something.
somewhere in
Oh yeah, this guy has a
Southeast
straight
Asia.
Telegram. I was like, how is that a straight? Like,
I
oh, it's
never
like
really
ace,
played
it's
it.
like,
It's just kind of
oh, you can
almost
just go
like
the
a
other
hybrid
way.
between holding and PLO.
Man, I'm so angry. I don't see the straight out.
Just because the action can get so fat and O2 or 3. That's the only reason why it's like PLO. Obviously, hand equities still play a lot more like holding.
Yeah.
PLO, you never target.
Short deck, you have Jack 10 suit. It's like the nut or second. Very big.
Jack 10 suit beats is better than aces in that short deck?
It's like the best hand. And it's like almost like
Jack 10 for Ryan. King, Queen for KJ.
They just blast Ace King like this done tomorrow in that game.
Ace King against King is like
KJ currently in the lead after this flop.
Yeah, less cards in the deck.
And with that King High, also a backdoor to clubs. Ryan's going to make the call, though. With Jack 10.
Puppet toes.
7 on the turn. Doesn't really change anything.
But since pre-flop hand equities weren't so close, the sizing is so big, like so.
It's going to be funny. We're like 10 minutes away from the high hand ending. It's going to be an absolute ghost town in that room.
Yep, and it was.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Is there other stories?
Yeah, there's something. There's something that happens that involves a high hand.
Oh, okay.
Not with the table, but I'll wait till.
Sure.
You'll hear it.
We'll see it.
Yeah.
Chip, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. KJ's going to take down his hand. Although Ryan is firing out a bet. Was that
165?
Yeah, 165. Excuse me.
Yeah. No limit, but like for like the rookies and stuff.
Having a double vision right now.
Yeah. You try to explain some Ace 6.
Well, Chip's going to be here.
You're going to be here Saturday, huh? All right.
All right.
Yeah, we actually got a few people showing up on this weekend.
For the stream, I assume?
For the stream. Dallas, who's usually in our Facebook chat, he's going to be here. He'll be playing in the 2-2 game on Saturday. Chip's also on the live stream list for that, too, although he's kind of an alternate. Aw, Kevin! Don't tell me that's what happens.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, so you'll hear it.
Aw, I wanted to hear it for myself. Aw, I got spoiled. That's worse than a I don't like spoilers.
Yeah.
Because they do zero advertising. Zero. And
zero promotional.
They get like
fold 7, fold 8.
Can't blame me for that one.
Thanks, Kevin. Way to ruin my night.
It's just because our location is the closest for Georgians and lower South Carolina.
I know, but I mean, it's like
that's like the only.
They don't even advertise on Card Player or Bravo or anything. Like they spend $0 advertising and always get a huge turnout.
That's not true. We do a little bit of advertising. Unless Hunter's not talking about us, which could be the case. I do know we do a little bit of advertising on 1010XL, which is the sports radio station I used to work at.
And there's I've heard also a few ads on 590.
Are you driving down from Atlanta? Okay,
Atlanta.
Good luck. Good luck. We're looking forward to seeing you. It's the city I absolutely hate driving in, but I get it. It's a cool city to visit, but a terrible city to drive in.
This doesn't have any of the advantages.
Yeah, well, that's going to do it.
And there was about 20 minutes left in the high hand.
Yeah, that'll wrap it up.
Every single 2-4, and Stud Table said, well, we gone.
Yeah. Yep. Might as well just say, with that said, the high hand has ended.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be able to you're not going to be able to get any better than that. It's like deuces are going to work out here for Bubble Guppy.
The deuces.
But no pot. Absolutely nothing in the middle. Charleston, South Carolina traffic is just as bad as Atlanta traffic? No. No. No shot. I don't believe that for a second. Not bashing Charleston, South Carolina, but that might be a stretch.
You gotta get one of those edibles.
No shot that Charleston traffic's worse than Atlanta.
I know where there's no traffic, the entire state of Texas, because everyone's driving 300 miles per hour.
So that's perfect. No, we should do it before the stream. 35. Maybe if I'm announcing it.
Maybe you guys will want a new business fast pass you to the front. We're not Disney. we don't have fast passes. This ain't an amusement park. I appreciate the try though.
Oh, that's Take the whole thing.
I felt conscious about
15 not. 15 not.
Play it on stream instead of voice, but it pays for radio.
I have such a low tolerance for that.
I mean, like 15. I mean, like.
I might do a third of it.
You'll be like those dogs on those videos that accidentally get into their owner's brownies.
You know, I sent all my grandparents for Christmas was some CBD and melatonin gummies. They're loving it. Oh, honey, this is
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I was just doing that in my head.
Yep.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And then my grandma calls her, she's like, oh, they're great. That's a good Christmas gift, actually.
Wait, it's 40 to 6.
He stresses out a lot. It's a good one.
Well, sometimes there's low-hanging fruit, man. Sometimes you gotta take the easy one.
Who's the action on? Someone tell me, like, who?
Yeah, thank you, Chip. I thought that was a stretch. No shot.
Wow.
Meanwhile, here we see an ace for Chester.
And 10 for Palmer and a 10 for Aliman. Wow. Oh my gosh. Just checking out the TV for the game. They're like, nope, we need to get our ratings in. '49ers had a pick six, and then they called roughing the passer.
Wait,
like
that was roughing?
Yes.
No.
That love tap was roughing the passer.
There ain't no way. What a terrible call.
They're like, nope, we need our ratings.
Wow, that was such a terrible call. I don't even like any of these two teams.
So gross too, because
bro, you can't hit the quarterback anymore.
I have a lineup for this game, and I had the Niners defense.
Oh, 2 pair for Chester now. Although now a straight draw for Palmer.
Royal flush draw.
Oh wow, another. Well, it's already
for
announced.
Nothing, for nothing.
For just $100 in a jacket.
Yeah.
Not the 1,500. What a terrible call that was.
So Chester, unfortunately, I think is going to raise here. Nope, just calls. All right.
Chester's had a rough night.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, it's so good for the.
But Palmer. See, the river is out there. And it's a blank. All right, so Chester is going to take this pot down.
2 pair for Chester.
So I have a DraftKings lineup for this game.
Right.
Where I took Kittle as my captain. And your captain spot gets you a multiplier of 1.5 times points.
Okay.
And so far, he's crushing it. He already has 2 touchdowns. And I have McCaffrey. He's crushing it, too. I had the Niners defense.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd probably be very close to first right now if that would have held. I mean,
that was such a terrible
dude,
call.
like, that pick 6 would have been so huge.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that was horrible. Like I saw the replay. I'm like, how was that even roughing the passer? That was so bad.
I don't really think it was about the ratings. What I really think it was is like we can't allow Tim to win $50,000. That's what I really think it was. I think it was a direct shot to me.
Oh my God, that was so terrible.
I mean, I just don't get.
And now, like, Seattle's driving.
It is good for the game.
Now, if Walker gets a touchdown here, then that'll be fine. Because I still have Kenneth Walker in that lineup too, so it may not be the worst. But ooh. Let's go at the 1. He caught it. He got his feet in. Walker, touchdown. Let's go. Do not say holding on the offense. Sorry. I know we're doing poker right now, but, 50K just, popped in my head.
Wait, how is your phone ahead of the TV that I'm watching?
I'm on, I have Prime on my phone.
Oh, that's right. It's Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
That's right.
They call holding. Yeah, of course. Well, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna watch. I don't know. I'll watch something.
Hey, look. With how slow this game's gone tonight, we need to watch other things.
Fair.
With how slow this has gone.
At MGM.
Do.
It was amazing.
Some of those at the Dallas.
And they all turn out. The first one
Yeah, Dutch, I don't get it anymore, man. I just can't figure things out anymore.
Oh, it was awesome. I was skipping like
what I used to know about football just does not exist apparently, or what we used to know about football.
It's a different game.
Yeah.
The first orbit.
God, I sound like my dad.
Back in my day.
Meanwhile, Alleyman has himself 2 pair.
To the river, right? It goes bet and 5 calls on the turn, and it goes 6 ways to the river, and the guy pots it. Another guy repots, and then he gets 3 over.
9 high.
Oh wow!
Max is going to take this down with 9 high.
That's 6. Counterfeited Ollie Man.
Yeah, 9 high.
Oh my God. 3 pair, no good. This isn't Pie Gal. That double paired board, counterfeited Ollie Man's. That's fantastic.
Trey high. Trey high by Trey.
I wish you'd have like been a champ about it, ripped it open, 8-1, and then passed it over to me.
No. I'm not about that.
It's a funny game. It's a funny game, this poker is.
He rejects my gummy offer, and he tells me to blind raise it and bluff it off to him.
Chip, do all the people that register for the stream normally show up? It's hit or miss. Like tonight, yes, majority everyone that signed up tonight all showed up tonight. But sometimes we'll get games there like we do have some no-shows.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like there is a mandatory straddle on under the gun. It is 2-5-10 right now. Took them a long time, but
I was going to say
they finally got to it. Yeah, that would have worked at table 88, Aaron, for sure.
Okay. You let me have it.
The 3 pair for Ollie, man.
Peter gave Alice one of those, but like not labeled, and didn't tell her that it was a gummy.
Oh no. Oh, is this?
I still haven't gotten a legit explanation because Peter normally would never do something like that.
Oh, this is the story.
Alice,
I heard about this story.
She's looking at the stove. And I'm getting kind of freaked out because, like, you know, like the scene in Paranormal Activity when she's standing over the she's staring at the stove like that.
So,
Baby, are you okay? She goes, why is the stove rattling? And the stove's not moving. And I'm like, what did they give you? Well, Peter gave me a gummy. But
so yeah. I heard this story before, and it is freaking hilarious every time that it gets brought up.
Poor Alice.
Poor Alice. That's all you can say is poor Alice.
I still
She
think
was
it was probably an accident. Like,
and for all those that may not know Alice, she's like 5'1",
if that,
and maybe 90 pounds,
if that.
So imagine being that size and taking a gummy, what it might do to you. Oh my gosh!
I heard this story, and it was freaking hysterical.
Oh, poor Al. Oh.
I was gonna say, where can I go find?
I bet she had a good night's sleep though.
I'm sure
she must have I'm sure Hunter brought her to bed and baby, you need to get some sleep. Let's just stay right here in bed. Let's get some sleep.
25% of car sales. A lot of money.
Is this best bet? Is this technically considered or?
We're a pari-mutuel card room. We're a pari-mutuel card room.
Okay.
And we also have horse
yeah, but how
betting
much time
and
you spent?
dog betting.
Yeah. So without
I know you played the stream before and stuff, but how much time have you spent in Jacksonville?
with just the cards playing?
Yeah.
3 and 4 days.
Oh man, don't go too far west.
Yeah.
All right.
Like it shanked.
This is about as far west as you want to go.
Yeah,
You go to San Marco. You go to San Marco.
I come down from Charlotte, I spent 3 or 4 days, maximum 3 days.
Yeah, I mean,
Head the fuck
just
back
stay
home.
here and everything's good.
Stay here, no, fuck no.
Go deep sea fishing, something like that.
Oh, no, that's,
Oh, you
I would love that.
Yeah.
That definitely love that. I'll be out there in that fucking ocean probably every fucking day.
Yeah, you probably crush it.
You see, when I lived in St. Thomas.
All right, so back to the action. Carson 3-bet with the ladies. Takes it down.
Spearfishing. See, I was telling him you gotta go.
Every day.
Yeah, different. Well, that's spearfishing. Different
No.
actually in the water swimming and diving.
Yeah, I'm down, and snorkel gear, not with no tanks. I just have my snorkel gear.
that's how,
And I would catch fucking, lobsters and shoot goddamn, 15 fucking pounds.
That sounds fun. I would go do
Oh,
that.
man.
I used to have a little
Lots of
Hawaiian
fun.
sling.
Huh?
You know what a Hawaiian sling is?
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
used to have a
yes.
little Hawaiian sling. I used to go out.
Yes.
I would go do that.
I actually
That
had
was always-
big
that was always a
fucking
good time.
spare gun
So we
about
are
damn-
doing 2-5-10 now. Mandatory straddle.
Islands.
Yeah.
You're balling for real. That sounds
Yeah, I
great.
went there working for the federal government.
Real deal. Sounds like
I always prefer, as a deal, I always prefer a mandatory straddle.
6 years there, with my family. They forced me to come back to the States.
you're like, no, please don't.
Yes, because they only allow you 3 tours, and 2 years is 1 tour. So I spent 3 tours down there.
Right, so you milked it as much as you could, right? You got max value.
Yeah. And I say, hey, you like this fucking? No, you got to rotate back. Because my wife loves it.
And Chester with the ace queen high flush draw. Bet 130 to Palmer with second pair.
Oh yeah, you're living the dream.
He does let it go.
Because I had a boat, I had a 16-foot speedboat.
So today,
75 guns.
working 5 to 11, 11:30-ish. Tomorrow I got to be back here at noon
With a snare.
on a Friday. on a
throw 'em in a bucket, you know, with a net.
$1,600 high hand day. Spoiler alert, it'll be way more than 8 hours I'll be working.
I'm telling you.
So, if anyone's going to be here, if y'all are going to be here,
Miss that
come
shit
find
I
me
do, miss.
Where you just outside all the
and
time.
tell me to wake up.
I need to spend more time outside.
Because holy crap, we're going to be running on fumes soon. But at the same time, I can't imagine doing anything else.
Tell you what's not fun. Big fucking rock. It's a hole in the rock.
That's gonna be what I have.
The King of Hearts
Sure, actually.
And when you guys wanted it,
We're not going around to that.
Carson went from queens about 3 hands ago, then he gets king, same result.
My mom, like, he's the button on the neck.
hey, I fucking you. You know, because he may not attack you, but him scrambling to get out will knock the shit out of you and tough the thing.
Oh, yeah, do you get hit by the tail? You know?
Yeah, big fucking. You thought something scare me? and another one, you stick your head out of the rock. Here goes one of these moray eels going like this.
Oh,
right in your face.
freaky looking thing?
Yeah, right in your face.
Yeah, man.
You just back out and leave them alone. You don't fuck with them, man.
My parents went scuba diving one time on their honeymoon somewhere out there, and barracuda came right up here like this. With my mom, and she was so freaked out.
Yeah,
scary. She won't go in the water anymore.
When me and my buddies go shooting fish.
All right, so it looks like KJ's pair of 10s is going to be good.
And they will come close and I would turn around.
Chip asked, are we going to be here Saturday?
And
Yes.
they would turn off.
I know I will be here Saturday.
Huh?
I don't know 100% I'll be here. Tim, I think, will be here too, but I don't know if he's dealing or if he's on the commentary with me, one or two. What I do know is we do have a dealer change coming out. Trey is getting ready to hop out of the box, and Jacob is going to go ahead and do his final down of the night. So let's go ahead and show you stats as here we are heading into the
But the thing about him, if you dive in,
final hour.
you don't have
I think Carson's actually up. I think it's that same deal where, for whatever reason, his stats are being combined with Brett's from earlier. I think Carson might be up, actually. But Palmer up the most, KJ up, Hunter up. Everyone with the exception of Chester. And then a look at the VPIPs as we go into the final hour here. That's the way things look as we do enter our final hour of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out.
What did you just say? Top pair for one. It's a big
Meanwhile, okay, Chester's got pocket kings. He's going to bump it up to 35.
Kevin and I had a straight versus.
Yeah, you can have it, but
That was probably the worst one.
yeah, I mean, but you get top pair against strips. I mean, is that a cooler? What'd you have?
I think that was the
Oh, did you show? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I didn't even have 7-5 suited or nothing. I mean,
I think that's the only one. When he turned straight, he rubbered the boat.
There's been some pretty straight. Like that tan versus Ross.
resumes at 10. It's 10 o'clock.
oh really?
So the high hand stop at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, high hand stops at 10 o'clock. Although it stopped earlier tonight because it was a royal flush that happened with like 20 minutes remaining. So high hand probably stopped then, unofficially. Officially stopped at 10. So the room is going to quiet down a little bit now with the high hand being done. But again, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with $1,600 high hands every hour beginning at noon and running until midnight tomorrow night. So plenty of time to try to snag one of those high hands. Our busiest promotion of the year, the 12 Days of Christmas, will continue on
Like 400 a year and right before the stream.
tomorrow.
I mean? Like, that'd be fun. That's all poker is. Just who has the money at what time, right?
Money don't got owners.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Renters, 8 seats now. Then we go.
One of these days, Carson and I are just going to show up on this, and we're just like 6 hands in a row. We're just going to like 5-bet ship it on each other. And it's going to be all fake, and we'll go chop it up later. But
Yeah, just Hollywood.
Oh, I thought there was a live stream that you and Toby played, and it made me laugh out loud. It was like 6 straight hands of just you and Toby like having pre-flop wars. It was hilarious.
You guys see that best bet live
Oh man, it was
live stream?
hilarious.
It was insane.
I was watching by myself, and I literally burst out laughing. It was great.
that was when we were playing the 7 dudes, right? Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't know if y'all were playing it or not. But
that was a good day.
it was.
Any day you get to play with Toby is a pretty good day.
Maximum.
This is pretty true. Of course, we got to see Toby and Angel during the fall series.
What's the most hilarious thing is that I wasn't even watching the stream. I just like tuned in and I just see this pre-flop board for like 10 minutes. It's like, oh, this is great.
5 from the 8, 4, 9, 1, 2.
You're just like, wow, that just came in at the greatest time.
4, 4, 6, 85 degrees.
I know, we gotta. It's starting to come back retro, though. I think.
You gotta get what is old is new again.
Yeah.
Check. $90 from the 8.
That was the first time I ever saw somebody put in a cold 5-bet and get it through.
I did that on the floor one time this year. And I didn't, no, we switched the 2-5 into a 5-10. I cold 5-bet correctly with ace-10 offsuit.
That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen it get through.
Well, it didn't get through, but I got called by king 10 off.
Okay, well.
But then I took.
So you were 5-betting for value there.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until the clock.
King 10 off? Oh yeah, you.
Because I showed it and then he took over.
Clear value bet.
Carson, put out your time.
Don't break the string.
Folding.
It's mandatory now. Don't worry.
9, 5.
Yeah, some guy from out of town that never came back, and he was just over it.
$30 from the 1, fold 2.
He was totally over it.
Oh, you should have seen last night I was playing a 2-5 game out there, and this guy, he must have been in the game for like 8K, 10K, and actually the security came and they kicked him off, and I guess he was on a self-ban list.
Pre-flop war? How many bets do you want to go? 4, 5, 6 bets?
Yeah, but he was like Santa Claus for everybody at the table. Christmas came early, and then security came like, hey, you're on a self-ban list, you can't be here. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Wow. All right, so a pair of queens for Hunter on this flop. KJ, not so much. Essentially drawing dead. And Hunter's going to go take this one down. Easy game for him.
The guy was great. We were all so sad.
I feel like you would know if you're on a self-ban. Like,
well, I mean, he knew. I mean, he just,
like, I didn't know.
They're sick, Carson.
I mean, you should have seen the attention. Everybody was coming over. Everyone's like, going to transfer. I mean, the guy's going all in every hand, like with like 7-5 offsuit. He's like,
They need help.
Yeah, I mean, it's
They cut off.
you have a problem when you put yourself on a list and you still find yourself at the casino or the card room, whatever you want.
Well, also when COVID happened, everyone that was banned basically got hurt.
Oh, really?
So this player was.
They had free time, so they could come back.
Interesting.
Times were tough out in the streets,
Yeah, let him back in.
All the players we could get.
Yeah, let him back in. We'll do a reset.
They're mailing out those little pamphlets.
Yeah, they don't do like advertising for tournaments. They'll advertise for people like that.
So we're heads up with Carson and Palmer. King 10, 8, pair of 8s for Palmer.
We'll buy your house for cash, no questions asked.
$50 from the
We'll give you a line of credit.
Yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Palmer's going to take that one down.
Shut up. KJ, you want to straddle? Sure. Or do you see Ryan?
KJ might get the favorite double.
Only if he wants.
Pocket queens for Max. This has got to be like the 7th time we've seen pocket queens tonight. They have been running hot as far as pre-flop goes. Chester's going to make the call with king 4. Oh, wow. Carson with king queen. Are all the kings gone? Jack 9 for KJ in the muck, though. Now Max with a decision to make with his pocket queens. Carson with a 3-bet to 165. And there's the 4-bet to 400 from Max. Chester gets out. And looks like Carson has not made a decision yet. Now he does. He does fold. Max takes down a pot of $610, improving his chip stack by 210. All pre-flop.
Wow, those are relics.
I couldn't find you that day.
I'll sign it for you. I'll sign it for you.
Way better
I gotta get a Sharpie in just.
Hunter saying he's going to offer autograph sessions.
Gonna go full trick.
You'll be here tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sign it for real. Might be worth something someday.
Four. 35 from 6. Full 70.
If Jerry Yang can win the main, I can win the main. You know what I mean?
Great. I know we was already stuff.
Alright, where
I'm
is
gonna
it?
look on the flop.
All right, heads up here. Ace 4 versus Jack 10. Oh, wow. Pair of aces for Max, but Chester flops 2 pair, Jacks and 10s.
I mean, that's pure value to her. Okay.
They have the game in Dallas where they just play that. Like 10
And an 8 on the turn.
Amazing. What a time to be alive.
But the line is like the same as the 1-2 game.
Well, I don't approve of that.
Big line in that stack.
All right, let's see what the river brings us. It's a tray. Wow, 2 pair for Chester. Max checks it over to him.
Call.
175 and a call. Flip and show what we got. Check size.
Wow, snap call from Max. Chester's going to get some back.
So what happens when you be a dumbass and you blind call?
Did you actually blind call with an ace?
I had an ace, yeah. Decent kicker too.
And we won't say decent kicker. That was definitely below average.
Decent matter. Just don't blind call it, okay? Look at your hand.
So my 9 is back. He's buying it. I'm showing the 10 of diamonds. So that's cool. 9's back. 1 straddling. 4's gonna flip. Do you? You positive? Straddle. 10, 2, 0. Go to the full pull. Hold the 7. Go to the hold 9. I'm not allowed to tell everybody to blind call.
No. I do not recommend that.
Put him on my here. Here's a big one. Oh, my bad. That's why he hesitated.
Yeah, but
4 seats back. Back to 3. 10 to go.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Nope.
Boo.
Nah, take that back. There was one hand that we just had that was ace 4 versus jack 10, and flop came jack ace 10. But then nothing else happened. Although, I mean, Chester got paid off a little bit. He made a bet, and then Max snap called, and Chester showed him the bad news. He flopped 2 pair.
Whoops.
Yep. 3 bet from KJ, pocket jacks. Max has pocket 9s. Still stung a little bit from that last hand when he just snap called with just a pair of aces.
And Max.
Wow,
did
4 bet.
He re-raised?
He did.
Wow.
4 bets at the 325, and now KJ. There's been a few hands that he and Max have been head-to-head with each other. Yeah. He is going to go ahead and make the call.
KJ's going to come around with the JJ.
Womp womp. Oh, set of 9s on the flop for Max. Set of 9s.
Well,
that's
bet a 2. It's like he knew. He just knew he was going to flop a set. He's like, this is the hand I get my sets.
KJ's going to make the call. 6 on the turn.
It's right. It's not really that scary of a flop with jacks either.
So like mid-30s. But that's because I have factors.
Yeah, I mean, the queen's a little worrisome, but then again, you know, I mean, that's the only card right now you're really worried about.
I mean, the only thing that would make sense of a 4-bet is that he would have pocket queen, so that's why it can be.
See, I was using like the married, like the facial.
Whoa, 5? 5 hunch.
Starkly different.
Half pot size.
I don't know how it looks, but I look.
That's what married does.
That would have been more fire. That would have been good.
JJ's going to think about it. Understandable. It's pretty big bet after the turn.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to be able to bail KJ out of this is a jack.
And they are both available. Now, if Kirk was dealing, I'm just going to say, well, the jack's going to hit the river, so.
I don't know, man. Jacob's been dealing fire himself.
He has been, but, you know, sometimes the teacher is more of a guarantee than the student.
Sure.
I should have asked that question when I was clean shaven.
Yeah, clean shaven. You probably look younger.
Baby face.
He is going to call.
All right, here we go.
So let's see what Jacob gives us on the river.
Can he improve?
A jack and only a jack is going to be able to save KJ. And that is a queen. Ooh. Oh, no. So that's going to give KJ 2. Oh, no.
And he called.
Wow. Yeah. 2 pair and 9s full of queens. That's the first time KJ kind of got out of line.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to represent a queen there and hoping that Max had something like kings. That would be what I would have been doing. I'm like, cool. I'll be like, hey, if another queen comes, maybe if I go all in, he'll fold his kings. But,
yeah, still, though, just kind of a bad timing on that one.
Yep. Still, you know, he had 9s full of queens.
That was a tough one.
Ever since I sat down.
To be honest, Carson's not wrong. Game's kind of improved.
Yeah.
With Carson getting in the game. Of course, he gets a buzzer beater, queen high straight for flush. So that's always exciting.
Oh, so gross.
Tallahassee people, you know?
And Tallahassee boys.
I think we're probably close to the same age.
You think I'm older or younger?
I think you. Can I have a line, please?
The line is. You're the line.
I'm the line. I said around the same age.
Maybe, Aaron. It might be the biggest pot.
Yeah,
That might have been the biggest pot of the night.
was, yeah.
Although the pot with Palmer and Brett's last hand before he left was pretty big too.
I gotta take.
40. I'm taking the under.
Maybe.
40?
It might be.
40 from the 3.
40 from Hunter.
I need that 10. Times are tough. Just being honest. I got it by Christmas present.
It's over.
Oh, it's on top.
Tough out here.
I thought you were young.
125, one time. 125.
3, 4,
That's the best turn today.
Yeah, I had no base card.
Go ahead and get it.
No base card.
Wait, 28? That is over. 27?
I already know. He already told me.
Oh, really?
Man.
Well,
27.
yeah, you were right.
How old do you think Kirk is?
Older than that.
You think he's older?
Yeah.
You sure?
That's why I don't
I
like
mean,
scratch.
I think. I don't know.
He turns 27 on Sunday.
Well, Crook's birthday's on Sunday,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
I get caught.
So
Oh, well,
I'm sure we're gonna go somewhere. Probably go somewhere to watch the Charger game, most likely. Assuming they're playing on Sunday, it could be a Monday night game, but yeah, he's gonna want to. He's gonna want to have some drinks, have some fun, watch a Charger game.
Nothing wrong with that.
Probably go to a what do you call it? What's it called? Silent disco.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Raise 4 bills.
I've heard those things are fun.
I haven't been yet. I've always wanted to go. Hunter with a huge 4-bet, by the way, 400.
With Ace King offsuit.
And all the aces are out, by the way, so
Ooh,
if
yeah,
there's
they
ever
are.
a time to have Ace King, it's right now.
Yeah. If we see an ace in the window, there'll be a small problem.
Well, there's gonna be a floor call.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe not, because if it gets all in, yeah, because they're like, hey, I folded an ace. Hey, I folded an ace.
Mm-hmm.
But KJ is gonna make the call, needing a 7. Ooh, well, that's a
Pair of 4s and an 8. Hunter's still very much in the lead.
betting 3 bills.
Oh, KJ calls.
All right. Oh, he gets us a flush and straight draw.
Ooh, interesting turn card.
Like it, like it.
Palmer and Brett's pot was 34.05. Okay.
Okay, so just so everyone knows.
Oh, wait a minute. Hunter going all in.
Okay.
KJ called. Well, there you go. $3,000 pot.
Oh, and Ace K is going to take it down.
Man, KJ just freaking crashed and burned.
Wow. Tough night for KJ. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, he did have. I think I want to say his stack was because he bought in for an extra 1,000 after that last hand with the 9s and Jack. So I want to say he had 11 or 1,200 at that point. But Hunter gets all of it, regardless of the amount.
Yep, Hunter's going to continue to keep it going. Also, guys, I do want to point out, too, with our stats and everything, I know sometimes like our stats end up being a little off and everything. We try to have it be as accurate as possible when it comes to the stat tracking, when it comes to chip counts like that. Unfortunately, the system that we use, it doesn't account for rake and tips. So the chip counts are usually just a estimate.
Raise 125.
Because of that fact. Hunter's going 3-bet it to 125 with ace deuce. Six, 8 tray on the flop. All right, pocket eights for KJ. Looks like he's back in.
30 from the one full two. Ball 6, fold 7. Fold from the. All right, we're heads up.
All right, heads up, Jack 9 suited versus pocket eights. And that's an okay flop for Jack 9. Has himself a straight draw. 6 on the turn. For either a Jack, a 9, or a Queen, doesn't get either. Eights are going to hold up. Wow.
I'll just take the $10 now, please.
Who would never turn down a $20 bill?
Now I gotta think of how to play this.
All right, so here we are. Our heads up. Let's see. Wow, what a flop for Max. Has himself a straight draw to either a 9 or an ace.
Cool. I like it.
How easy is that?
But
I was happy with the $10.
Easy game.
I'm telling you.
okay, so I guess the hand between Palmer and Brett was the biggest pot of the night. I think I'm trying to understand that right, Dutch, right?
Because this is technically a 2-5 deep, and now they're just
Well,
2-5.
it's the same game. We play with a 1500.
No, he's saying if this broke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fold
You have
2,
to go
3,
to
4.
Yeah, you'd have
Fold
everyone
6.
go.
They're so dumb.
I agree.
Yeah, broken
3
table
bucks
usually.
from the 7. It's because technically they call this, they consider this a different game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's because of the buy-ins being different. Our 2-5 games on the floor is 200 min, 800 max, whereas the live stream, it's $300 min, $1,500 max. So it's a bigger game because of that, and that's why it's considered to be a different game because the buy-ins are different. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair, Dush. Gotcha.
Yeah, they increased the cap by 7. You know, the 700, just because the button strap.
So if this game doesn't break, would we still be able to button shop?
You know, 35 from 3. That's an argument.
We just
We made a
if it
gentleman's
keeps going, we
agreement.
gotta make it 5 times. That's,
Yeah.
That's
I agree.
This isn't a game outside the street.
Oh.
Third, 12 from 8, 4 from the
I mean,
9.
we're already playing 5 10.
Right.
Oh,
All right, so here we are, 3 ways.
It was just more of a
Ace,
theoretical
deuce,
question.
jack, 9, ace, queen.
Is what I'm asking.
We don't appreciate
And there's a queen for Palmer, a jack for Hunter. And Max is just there right now. Well, interesting little turn card there. And Palmer's going to have the best hand. A pair of queens, a pair of kings, and an ace.
More people want to play.
Big jump if you're playing.
Busy night tonight, though. A lot of stuff taking place. Of course, we were in our 12 Days of Christmas promotion going on. We did have a bad beat hit in PLO.
Dust small stack.
I don't know, man. I was complaining about all the things. Whatever. Merry Christmas.
Hunter does go ahead and call. He does say Merry Christmas. He knew he was beat, but he still made the call.
I cannot in good conscience hold that hope. I think that's bad.
I'm just trying to get a couple live reads.
What we just asked?
Oh, we're talking about limp call ace king. Wow. That's a new level.
That's how bad crypto is.
Yeah.
You almost won Old 7.
Bitcoin's down.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is down. At least that's what I hear.
It's one thing I can never get into and never follow.
Yeah, I just like.
What do you want it to do?
I can never be a crypto bro.
No. Cash is king.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be confused with Cash is Clay, but Cash is king.
Pair of aces for Max. Meanwhile, club draw is there for Hunter.
Green and the red combined.
Yeah, he went ahead and
And he's going to bump it up.
25, 80.
Makes
Hunter does get the call.
6 on the turn.
Now Max gets a straight draw.
Does check around.
Oh, shit.
And a club will get there for Hunter.
Hunter will get what they call the nuts.
275.
Overbet too.
Just lay it down.
I'm leaning towards that. I mean, I don't know if that's a check raise there on the flop by 6, 7.
You know I have the best hand.
Oh, actually, he has the second nuts. Deuce 4 clubs would be the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, it is the nuts compared to a pair of aces.
Yep.
Because I have the ace. And 6, 7 raises a whole big club. Okay.
He saw right
Through
through
the
it.
bluff.
He saw right through it.
All right, well, that's going to be my time.
I'll see it eventually.
You guys
You made the right decision.
I don't think Hunter was capable of
I mean, if you
doing
make
that
a smaller
logic.
bet, I'll probably pay you.
You made the right decision at the end of the day. All right, so let's go ahead and show you stats as we do enter the final 30 minutes. And again, guys, Carson's stats are off. I don't think he's actually stuck this much. Hunter up the most now. Palmer up. I want to say Carson is actually up.
There's no way he's.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with the stats.
I've actually
where I think what's happening
That's what we're gonna go with.
is that it's still saving Brett's stats from when Brett was at that.
That would
table.
make sense because
So something weird's going on with that, where like Brett's stats are bleeding into Carson's.
Because his only big loss was that hand against Hunter in the beginning.
Correct.
That's it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I want to say Carson's up actually.
Yeah.
That's going to be something I might have to check with our fine folks at Poker GFX and see what might be going on with that.
And we have a bit of a 3-bet here.
Ooh, deuces and queens.
Ryan 3-bet with the ladies, but
deuces and queens. Oh my.
Deuces are going away.
Okay, deuces are not being played.
Sure as hell not by me.
Value 100.
It's like I want to see a flop, but I can't get my soul to do it. Give me the win.
Barely $100 hand.
Can't do it. I was like, that I should have been in there with anyway.
You were under the gun.
I know. I know. That's why I should have been in there with that hand. Anywhere else, I probably should have been.
And fold around.
Final 30 minutes of the live stream, and more like final 25 minutes. And then
Getting there, yeah.
And then we'll be sending off again 2-2 no limit hold'em D stat game tomorrow night on the live stream. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15. I'm not sure who I have with me tomorrow night.
All three of us are on a 4. Oh, that's so big. I can't afford that.
That's actually a good question.
Raise 35.
Yeah, I'm not sure who I got with me. I think Jacob's dealing.
Isn't it normally Jacob and Kirk dealing together? Don't they normally deal Friday nights?
Not typically, no. It's usually Michael Salgado, but I'm not sure he's dealing tomorrow.
So maybe Kirk's with you then? But I couldn't.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what? It's a mystery. I'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, what I do know is both Carson and Hunter. Oh, no. Flush versus flush.
Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Yeah, boy.
Luckily, it's a small pot, so maybe they won't. Maybe they won't get too crazy, or Hunter won't get too crazy.
And Carson does just call. Both of them with the flushes. Now the board pairs.
And there, that saves.
That's going to save money.
That's going to save Hunter. I mean, Carson is still going to make a bet. Hunter is still going to call, but it's going to. That jack saved Hunter big time. No, so Carson checked and Hunter bet. So let's see if Carson will raise. There's the raise. Hunter does call, and
I mean, yeah, both of them have flushes, but I mean, yeah, Carson's gonna give a little, or Hunter's gonna give a little bit to Carson.
See the bad news.
Yeah, flush on flush violence.
Yeah.
By the way, one of the grossest hands, which is going to be a hand that's going to be in our 2022 compilation of like best hands, was when Jacob dealt flush on flush on flush.
Really?
Yeah, on the flop. Woof. A three-way flush on the flop.
What was the smallest flush? Do you remember?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, I could go back and pull up the video.
We don't have to right now, though.
Yeah. But it was way. I want to say that was back in June or something like that when that happened.
Huh.
And I was just like, wow, really? Okay.
What was I doing that day? What was I doing in June? I was on the.
I think you might have been dealing this one. I think you might have been part of dealing.
Really? And I forgot all. Wow.
I mean, there's been so many hands that we've had. Like, it's funny. Like, there's hands I saved that almost like I completely forgot about because, you know, putting together Hand of the Week compilations, stuff like that and everything.
Yeah.
There's like hands I forget about. Oh, meanwhile, flush draw now for Chester. Pair of aces for Max. But it's like, just like you go back and see different ones, you're like, oh my God, I forgot that happened.
Uh-huh. Yep.
There was one hand, flop went through ways. Oh, wow. Flush completes for Chester.
And 2 pair for Max
And
now.
2 pair for Max. If an ace or a 5.
It will save Max.
Yep. And
the way Chester's day has been going, I would not be surprised if an ace or a 5 pop out.
Yep. There's something else I was saying, I forgot.
High hands.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, Chester's going to take this down. There was another hand that took place that was a flop that happened 3 ways. One guy got it was Chad, Ron, and then I forget who the other guy was that was in this game. Chad ended up getting trip aces.
Okay.
Ron had trip 9s.
Okay.
And then the other guy, the third guy that was in there, had a royal flush draw. All on the flop.
Damn.
And
so
then
set on set and royal flush draw. Wow.
And Turner River both go blank blank. Aces win. And this was like Ron gets torched, you know, because he flops a set of 9s, but he's drawing dead. And then the very next hand in a bomb pot, Ron flops a set of aces. But then the other guy he was up against in a bomb pot turns himself a wheel.
Oh, my God.
so Ron had back-to-back sets and both lost.
Jeez.
It's like, you want to talk about run bad. It was brutal.
Wow, that's a gross. Man, I really need to, looking forward to watching that. See the highlights of that. Man, yeah, some of these I just don't, Like what he's saying is I do remember, like I do recall a little bit of that, but the actual remembering of it. When I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. And speaking of which, that did happen. Ryan does have aces. Second pair for Palmer. Is that a diamond? No, it's a 7. But I mean, it was a diamond. No, it was a heart that is a 7. So ace is still ahead here. I assume Palmer is probably going to check. Oh no, went check. Did check. Oh, okay. And then it looks like a 6 of hearts. Yeah. And yeah, shows the aces. Safe check.
Great board trade. Great. Surprised no value bet there.
I didn't know the game had tightened up.
Just rub it in.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a safe check. And we have a max leading out 30. I believe we're heads up here. Max with ace 4. Ryan with pocket trays and then gets a set. But, oh no, and Max gets his ace. Wow. And wow, no. I cannot believe Ryan did not fire after that ace came up. Like I'm gonna put my opponent on an ace. I mean, figure if someone initiates the raise, majority of the time they're gonna have an ace, but he's gonna have a set of trays for a profit of $42.
Going for the check raise there on the turn.
At some point, I was, well, certainly.
You're like, I knew he hit his ace.
Certainly the ace, yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
going
you're
to
like,
put a
I'm gonna
little
check raise
money
the
in
shit out
there.
of him.
I guess you sniffed it, my friend. Or you still have an ace.
No, I'm just in that.
That one.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm a little curious myself. There should have been some fireworks after that turn, I thought. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely, I'm checking on the flop, and then after the ace hits, I'm betting on the turn. 100% every time.
No, I know. Just keep it going, right? Just for my shots.
Oh, it's Hunter if he wants it.
Hunter guess is getting laid.
It is getting late.
I'm just trying to pump money in the pot. Like, come on,
Let's do some flips, guys.
Yeah, who wants to flip? What do I got? Like 2,000? Come on, who wants to flip?
Fold six.
I got any real thick degens here?
Yeah, Hunter. Oh, it raised 125.
I'll still pump money in the pot. Don't worry.
You know who's a sick degenerate is Alice.
And we got a 3-bet from Max to Ace Jack.
Don't fold on me.
Ryan, Ryan gets rid of it.
I get aces first time all night, and you just fold them.
What's a yellow card?
I mean, raising the button. I mean, that's pretty tight range. And that's like aces, kings, queens. Like,
You're right, I'm pretty.
That doesn't work out.
So it didn't turn out too well.
Grace got a yellow card. They lost.
So my cousins have a bet with each other about a team with a World Cup. They got like, my cousin got 2-1 on if a team doesn't or is not wearing red wins the World Cup. Like the colors aren't red.
All right, Chip, you have a good night, man. Hopefully, yeah, we will see you on Saturday. Hopefully we can get you in on that game.
Like the Mayweather walkout prop bets or whatever, like how many people will be in Mayweather's entourage when he walks out?
I like one of the things you told me, or you said raise 125 and I was like, stop paying off lead. Dude.
Yeah, obviously.
Chester with the aces, 3-bets it.
Stop paying lead off.
I'm so mad at
Because
you know that.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. He made the raise. Ryan 3-bet. I apologize. I looked too quickly at that.
You know Lee always bets with his right hand.
And then Chester does just make the call. Well, I mean,
What? Like,
unfortunately,
you see, like, I
don't think Chester's going to get any money out of this.
Lee is just so random.
Oh, nope. All right. No.
Doesn't mean anything. Like,
I
he's
I
not
figured
aware
Ryan was going to step on the brakes a little bit.
Might be just getting purple then.
Yeah, like maybe when he's drunk, he bets left-handed. I don't know.
Raised to 175.
That was from him. It got knocked out of my hand before. Huh? The $1 chip. He gave me it. The one that just like landed near your stack. He threw it to me and I actually knocked it to you. Oh, thank you both.
I don't know, I thought you still $1 chip fast.
Every little bit counts.
I've heard him say that 3 times today.
First man that fell for it. 30 and a 2.
And we got a raise for Max to King 10 of hearts, which will take down the blinds and the straddle.
Raise 30.
KJ raising up with the Jack 10 off.
That's it.
8, tray, 4, 2 hearts. I'm sorry, 1 hearts, pair of 4s. And then he goes check, check. Then KJ catches his 10.
Pair 4s, pair 10s.
10s will take it down.
Thank you.
All right, so we getting down to, I believe we have about 10-15 minutes left of the stream. It's been a long, interesting night. Interesting game. Hunter creating some action with the ace queen of hearts. And a call from Ryan with ace-7 off. Both of them get a straight draw, a wheel draw, if you will. 100 C-bets. Might take it down.
I don't know. I might go over there.
There's
If the 5-10 doesn't run here.
a lot of thinking going right now.
I figure we're good.
Yeah.
If it doesn't run here, then I'll be hitting no problem. Maybe not.
Thank you.
Final three hands. Or there's going to be the final three hands of the stream. Do not rack up to that final hand.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're at the final 3 hands. Wow, time is going. Wow, all right.
What do you think? We all gonna play? Cool.
Everyone's
What do you think?
You want to play after the stream?
Throw us all on the
Same game,
throw us all on
same
5-10. 5-10.
Can we move this to 5-10? We cool with that?
Yeah, at 5-10 just on.
I'll probably only play for like another hour, but
So apparently the game's going to continue, but they're going to move it after the stream
it's only
ends
10 o'clock.
to make it a 5-10
We
game.
were both here pretty early.
I had a 5-hour drive, or well, no, like 4-hour drive this morning from Canada.
What were you doing there?
I live in
That's a good explanation.
You're a Gophers guy and you live in Tampa?
I used to be. Carson raised 30 The job was like, hey, instead of snow, how about the beaches?
Hell yeah.
Ace Queen 4 flop. KJ gets a Broadway draw. Carson was 6 high.
He's from Minnesota. He's got to be playing really solid. I can't give this guy any action. Like,
And Carson took a stab
you got to get like a
after the check.
Miami Heat hat and wear it backwards.
Another 4.
Like gold chain.
Get yourself a,
Yeah, you gotta have the gold chain.
yeah.
Carson is playing the board, but KJ is playing his K, his cowboy.
Got to blend in.
But Carson makes the bet, trying to steal it. And a fold.
Thank you.
Like you see this guy, he wears the FSU.
Got about 2 more hands left.
Stone Cold Kamikaze. Like, you might as well have one of those red bandanas on it, do a shot of sake, and then go, you know.
Yeah, so I think
flying
what's
into
going to end up happening with these guys after the live stream's done, I think they're going to go upstairs and they're going to play 5-10. Is going to be what they decide to do.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to continue playing, continue getting things going. Finding out some of these guys were play in Tampa usually, so they're up from Hard Rock.
Ah, okay.
So they're going to go up and play some 5-10.
Yeah, I was thinking about going there in a few months just to check it out. I've not been to that Tampa Hard Rock yet. Been to the one in Miami or Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I wish there wasn't such a nit like with action. Like, oh, I got a king. I should probably just. Go ahead. All right, probably. Your hand's a lot prettier though.
Put those two together.
One more hand, I believe.
Yeah, last hand of the night, guys, and then we'll be sending you home. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll also be on the 5th day of our 12 days of Christmas promotion. $1,600 high hands every hour beginning at noon and running until midnight tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least. Cannot wait. It's going to be a good time for that. I know we were talking football earlier. My Bengals got a big one Sunday.
Yes.
Against Tampa Bay. The first time my boy Joe Shiesty will be matched up against Tom Brady.
The Tampa Bay Bucks.
Yeah.
like that in smaller
Like
games.
phone a friend.
You gotta save some of the.
Kind of wish I was going to that game. But
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I hope you do.
unfortunately,
We will be here.
duty calls.
So don't show me your cards, by the way.
I will be here.
Definitely see that as a slow roll on the
Hey,
river.
I won the
Yeah,
hand with
shows the
10-4.
hand up.
Oh, you got one through on
So
him?
what
Yeah,
is
it was a
and then
got
he
limp.
goes,
That was
I
the big
can't
one.
tell you what it is.
Queen 5-10 on this flop.
Ten was good.
Alright, I call it my call.
Palmer catches his 10.
But I'm usually brutally bad. Check her.
Bob, not every single one of them can be gems.
Yeah, but at least you had us. I mean, hopefully we were there to entertain y'all. And
Highly doubt it.
I mean, we can only do so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alima.
Well, it looks like Alley Man is going to go ahead and bounce out.
And that,
I gotta go.
This is the final hand.
You inspired me. I want to go spearfishing now.
You must, man.
I gotta try it out.
Are you a good
That's
swimmer?
75.
Because you got to be able to like hold your breath and dive down deep for a long time.
I'm a good swimmer.
Alright, that is all, everybody.
Yep, all right, so that is it, guys. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We'll go and show you his stats on our way out. Again, Carson's stats are off. He actually did finish the night being up, as well as Palmer, as well as Hunter, as well as Max, and as well as Ollie-Man. Chester, not so much. Rough night, to say the least. But, yeah, 6 of these players are going to go upstairs and continue playing, 5-10. And we will bid you all adieu. So, for Tim, commentator, in the box. Commentary box, that is. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Jacob, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. 2-2 No Limit Home Deep Stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running at 6:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting.
y'all have a good night now.
See y'all next time.